Good greetings everyone, Rusty Dog here. Are we live? Because my browser hasn't shown me that yet. Okay, we are. Yes, welcome everybody. Welcome to Elite. And all that stuff that goes with it. Guys, I had a plan for today's stream and it's going to go ahead. It's in the title, it'll become clear. But it might be more important now than I initially thought it was, because something's happened. I'm going to show you guys. what it is. Something's happened here in this system, and yeah, I might need a bit of assistance with this. I don't know. Background sim stuff is you don't really have much influence on your own, I suppose. You need a concerted effort. Now, as you know, the server's ticked over and we now have active iSteroid here with no more blockages, thankfully, at least for now. I haven't seen any since. And the same at Rusty Dog Orbital. We have the lit up shielded mail slot and everything is functional, no more scaffolding. Everything is functional in here. We have plenty of people. And yeah, everything is working. Obviously, if you saw my video, then you'll know that this asteroid base hasn't changed name. It won't do that until Thursday. Frontier has changed the rules on that, but haven't informed us what those rules are. I don't know why we can't be informed. Some people are reporting they can change names instantly. Some people saying that you have to wait. And if it's because I did the rename first on the random generator, well, I did that before the server tick. So the only conclusion I can come to is that if you do let's say it's Wednesday, and you do a random change using Frontier's name generator on a system, it seems to me that even if the server ticks the next day, you have to wait 7 days before you can do it again. That's the idea I'm getting. I don't know, because Frontier have not been forthcoming with any details. So, what do we have? Well, we have a new system state.
I'm looking for the right person.
And I don't know whether this is... oh, is that what it is, Angry? Aha, that would make sense. Okay, so I don't know whether this is a thing that is happening to anybody else. If any of you guys are having what I'm about to show you, please let me know. We've been operational now since, well, Rusty Orbital was up well, it was built before the tickover, obviously, and everything's become active since the tickover on Thursday. So it's been, what, 4 days? 4.5 days, if you want to call it that. If I go into my Galaxy map and we take a look at the system that we're in now, we have an infrastructure failure. Now, I'm suspecting two things. It's because none of the demands have been met, which wasn't the reason I was doing the stream, but certainly a reason I want to do it now. But it could also be that maybe, I'm not saying, but maybe there's a series of players that are invested in trying to fail my system. But I don't know. I mean, it seems a little bit quick that it's happened like this. But we have this now. We do have a population of 32,000 now. Now, the infrastructure failure, from what I read, is a random event, but it can also be it can also happen because there's been attacks, lots of murders, lots of killing and all that kind of stuff. You can have poor I mean, I'm reading something here which makes no sense to me. It says It's a secondary hazard to another incident such as a hurricane or winter weather. Well, how is that going to apply to Elite? I don't think it does actually. I think this is, but it says it's from the Elite Dangerous Wiki anyway. So, poor construction, design flaw, or deteriorating systems. So, deteriorating. Well, I'm going to try and meet some of the demand today. If anybody else wants to take part, they're free to do so. Just a case of going to the commodities board, having a look at the demand, either on Rusty Orbital or here on the ice station, which is Resnick Point for the moment, and looking at the buy or sell, I think sell, and also finding out what we need. Now, maybe we have an infrastructure failure because of the other thing, which is missing planet. Where's my ringed planet gone? And what's here? What's happening? Why is this? Why is this? I don't know what's going on, guys. Anyway, I want to go back to my ship and take a look at some stuff. So yeah, as you probably saw in my small video that I did the other day, we have fully working mission board. Oops. 50 odd missions here. Full complement of 75 missions on the Horizons board, let's call it. And it seems a lot of the missions that were available to destinations in this same system, we're all going to the same place. Kill people at Budman Point. Get some data from Budman Point. It was all the same thing. Anyway, so before I get into my ship, guys, let me just say a hello to everybody on the chat. So, welcome to Thomas Hughes TV 07, Steve Zodiac, Commander Steve Zodiac, hi. Welcome. Dave K, Commander Kincaid, hi Commander Kincaid, welcome. Ooh, hang on. Hold on, please. Let me just take a look through my screenshots a second. Ah, yes, you were there, Commander Kincaid. Responsible for 4,276 tons of deliveries on construction of the ICE asteroid station. Thank you so much, Commander Kincaid, and everybody else who participated. Yeah, just that your name rang a bell when it came up. Angry Citizen 07, Angry, welcome. Yeah, the station's been renamed as agreed, and I guess we have to wait till Thursday for it to happen. Imagine if you make a typo. Jesus. Anyway, yeah, don't make typos on system names if you're customizing them, guys, for ARCs. It'll cost you £3 for that typo. Commander Selim, hello, how are you doing? Andreas Bauer, is that? Wurzelnom 7107, Captain Proton 1015, how you doing? Wondering what Rusty's going to do today. I'm panicking, man, panicking. I'm panicking. AJ Plays 7256, hi, how are you? Axis 0096, welcome. Zoltor Ortigas, hi. About to hand in the last 5,000 materials I need for my station. Awesome. Just need to wait 1 hour to jump the carrier to the colony. Okay. Awesome. Nice. Well done. Yes, we've got colonization. Is that what they're called? Colonization Trailblazer megaships, right? Are coming in the next few weeks. This is a good idea. If they're going to have all the, commodities that you need for building stations and stuff, like I'm assuming they're going to be stocked full of aluminium and steel and CMM composites maybe, and they're going to be dotted around the outer fringes of the bubble. That sounds all right. Or is it making things just a little bit too easy now? because we struggled through ours, but we managed it. Is it making it too easy? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Axis says, so I got my... Okay, I'm going to miss the so out. I have a pet peeve with the word so at the beginning. Right, so Axis says, I got my civil outpost and extraction station up. Awesome. I'm also in the process of getting my relay set up. Right, the colonization is still on pause, right? We can't create anything new at the moment. Is that right? I believe. Yeah, talk about icy. Yeah, oh, plenty of it. Plenty of ice here. It's cool, though. It's cool, if you get the pun. Yeah, we lost a planet. I don't know if the Death Star came along. Nimbus Stratus, do you exist on the cloud? Sorry, I had to do that. 07 Nimbus, welcome to you. Mr. Budman, hey Mr. Budman. Did anyone see the bug that was on Ghost Draft channel, a super spinny planet? No, didn't see that. And Angry says, my system's first platform was completed last Wednesday before we finished Citizen's Rest. It didn't go online at the Thursday tick. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder if the tick happens from data collected, say, 24 hours earlier or something of that nature. Anyway, welcome everybody to the channel. I hope you're gonna enjoy some of it. So, I don't know. Right. So we are going to do a little bit of haulage today, but for different reasons. It's not going to be for construction. So we've got this little thing here to do that with. Man, I've got to do another session in VR. Hey, BRC Bacon. Oh, bacon. Yeah. Oh, I haven't finished it. I've got most of it still left. I didn't want to what's the word? Bloat myself out before the stream. But I have a Sunday roast, and I ordered it from a place round the corner, up the road from me that does them. And man, there's a lot. They gave you a lot, and it was decent. It was like £7 or something, and they have a 4.9 rating on, what is it, Trustpilot, Google, whatever. Lovely. Can't wait to get into the rest of that after I heat it up. Okay, so here at the ice station, in the commodities, I want to be doing, maybe not for here, because it looks a lot healthier here, although the supplies are quite down on this side. But I want to do it at Rusty's place because I want to see on the server tick next time how it's going to affect anything. And if you guys know how it affects anything, or if anything can be affected before the next server tick, can that happen? You know, or when you're doing BGS, do you see no after effects of what you've done until Thursdays? Is that how it works? Hey AJ, just finished this morning. Finished the XFM episode for this Friday. It's a good one, AJ. It's a good one, man. Oh, it's funny. This one, Mandy's gonna love it. It's killer. I just finished it today. Yeah, so here we have some things that are in demand, particularly HE suits. There's a high demand on those. So guys, for those who know, is it a case that if I start going out and fulfilling these demands and bringing the demands down, that it helps, I don't know, the equipment here or whatever, like the water purifiers, for example, helps the economy here, maybe helps the other bases here or whatever, and then come the tick over, in here we'll start getting better items, or better amounts. I don't know. Is that how it is? Hey Stanley, welcome. Commander Pandit, how are you? Just testing your system as well, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't it ticked over on Thursday morning, right? But I didn't see the results until Saturday. I didn't get to see them until Saturday. Alanthea, hi. Simondo, Stormlinks, hello guys. Welcome. Oh, the BGS ticks daily. That's interesting. Okay. Why did I just read urine there? I don't know. Okay. So here, for example, if people wanted to bring water purifiers or power gens or HE suits and satisfy those needs, could it, if it is in every day, will we see something different on here tomorrow? And I think it's going to be more noticeable at the Rusty Dog Orbital, because here we've only got 2 items for some reason, which is hydrogen and bio-waste. All of this stuff is not around. So I'm going to go there and I'm going to try and satisfy some of the needs there. As I said about the mission board here, I haven't checked passengers, but I'm assuming it's populated. We do have a full complement of missions here. And now outfitting is kind of, it's enabled, but there's nothing there, right? The only thing in outfitting is stuff that I have stored or have them stored in, you know, whatever system. Because if you go here and replace module, it's just like collector limpets. You see, they've all got the lines through, so they're all things that I've got stored elsewhere. There's no actual items here. I don't know how you get items here. I don't know how that happens. Same with the shipyard. There's no stored ships. I don't know how you can... Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. We do have ships for sale, guys. All right. Is this how it will be forever then? Will we only have Sidewinder up to crate and that's it? Is that how it will... Can it change? For example, can something happen where Cobra Mark 3s would come into stock? If you can, Stanley, if you can dock at Rusty Dog Orbital... well, actually, yeah. If you want to dock at Resnick, you can. And just, you know, basically just go to the commodities. Go to the sell. And whatever's got in the highest numbers, biggest demands here, just go out and find them and bring them in and sell them to the station. Then the demand will drop, I guess. I don't know enough about the BGS. System dev points. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. Hey, Malcolm. And Martin, welcome. I hope I don't miss anybody. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You have to... Yeah, we've got an industry one, we've got an extraction one, and we have agricultural, right? Yeah, we've got industrial, agricultural, and thing, and yeah, and that's what we have. I haven't been to them because they were active before the tick over anyway, so I didn't feel the need to go down there, but I don't think anything will have changed there. So, Angry, I did the thing where I came here, I went into the hangar, which is where you see me now. I did an instance swap, which would normally cause asteroids to be blocking the entrance and stuff. Nothing, it's all fine. So maybe that's a pre-server tick bug thing, but yeah, everything's clear. And obviously if you saw my previous video the other day, you'll see now that there's quite a bit of padding around this asteroid. Like all the other asteroids have been told, you know, get back, nothing to see here. See, there's quite a bit of space, look. It looks like we're operating a little bit higher than the rest of the asteroids. You know, I mean, look where the others are. I'm sure, did it look like this last time? Huh. Hold on, I should have killed the throttle there. I thought I had. But this looks like it's so much higher than all the rest. And there's a lot of padding around, like you can see, look at the gap underneath. But it looks like we're so much higher than anybody else. It doesn't really, anybody else. You know what I mean? Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Hey, Majok56. Oh, Majok, I have a little apology to give you. I don't know if you know why. It was my mistake, man. Do you know why? Hi, Von Doodle. Hi, yeah, hi, Stormlinks. Welcome, guys. Perhaps visit ground braces with DBX. I wonder if... Oh, you don't know why? Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell you then. Yeah, but how could I tell though, Simondo? How would I be able to tell if they were producing stuff? Like what? I don't know how I would tell that. Right, let's go over. Yes, I think colonization is still paused. Yeah. That's strange. I was able to get straight to the orbital last time. Now I've got to go around the corner. I guess it's to do with orbits and stuff. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, if they have stuff in the commodities market. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a good idea. On the terminals, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I might check those out. Might be a good idea. Maybe go to the extraction one or something, right? Or do you think industrial might be better? Yes, Majok. I updated my, you know, the end credits that go out on the end of the streams and the videos and stuff. Well, we've had a massive, well, for me anyway, surge in channel members, pretty much double, and a lot of them have come from gifted memberships, right? And I've decided, at least for now, to include the gifted memberships on the end credits, because technically they're members, even though it was gifted to them. Technically they're members. And I was running through the list of everybody to make sure that the patrons and the channel members, that the whole list was up to date with reality. And when I came down on your name, it was spelt wrong. And it was an unfortunate spelling mistake in that I'd written the J. Instead of the J, I had a C there. So, which was rather an unfortunate typo. But rest assured, it is now corrected. And how the frick I haven't noticed it. Oh, look, it's rotating. How the heck I didn't notice it until just now, I do not know. Oh my god, am I going to get out the way? There we go. Yeah, so apologies for spelling your name wrong. And not noticing it. I just wonder how long it was there for. Yeah, well, good luck getting a base with a neutron star on it, yeah. So I want to put in a minimum of 3 and maybe 4 more ground bases in this system when the colonization happens. But it's because I need to name them for certain things, that's why. But also I need to focus on what kind of stations they should be, because if we have 3 extraction ones, is that going to benefit the system? Or is a mix of different ones going to be a benefit? Or is it going to be, is mixing it up detrimental to the system? Really, really don't know. But I have another person I want to name another channel contributor I want to name a place after, and then I have to put one in the name of Riley and one in the name of Merlin, two dogs that are no longer with us. I want to give them their own little places as well, so that'll be cool. So someone did it now, rotating around that star every 2 seconds. So what was it? Did somebody do Jackson's Lighthouse or something? Commander Pandit? Is that what it was? Because that's the only neutron star that's around here. I wonder if somebody did that one. Well, this map isn't going to tell me anything. This system map, guys, I don't know what's going on. Well, no, population is still 0. Oh, I've also seen on Cosmic Drifter's live stream the other day. He's out in Colonia, and he was docked at a place there, and it had the System Colonisation contact. So it must be the case that you can also colonize out from the populated areas in Colonia as well, which is good. That's cool. That's how it should be. Oh, Laland 25224. Hey, Commander XLA. Albert Van Cutsum. Hey, guys. Welcome both. Right, so here in Rusty Dog Orbital then, if we go to the commodities, last I looked it was 3 and 5. Oh. It's worse now. Shit. What's happening? Has somebody been buying this off us? I think we're being attacked, guys. I think we've got outside sources attacking my system to try and bring it down, because this is what's going to happen. People are going to bring other people's systems down. So yeah, here, water purifiers seem to be the one in the most demand here. Low demand may indicate poor sale price. Yeah, well, I can't change the sale price though, can I? So if I was to bring, let's say this one, performance enhancers, and sell them here, would it help this red thing? I know there's no demand for them, but if there's a load of them, could they then bring the price down or something? Is that a thing? Is my mic stuttering? Probably I am. Oh, wait a minute. It might be. Give me a sec. What's going on in the background then that's causing that? Hold on. No, it's okay. Yeah. It looked like I saw on the sound meter that it was stuttering a little bit. I cannot possibly imagine why that is. My PC's not been long rebooted. Let me know if it happens again. What have I got running? Can't see anything running that shouldn't be. No. Okay. Let me know if it happens again, guys, please. Okay, so I'm just wondering whether, even though there's no demand for these, whether bringing them will bring the price down and maybe help the market. I don't know if that's how it works. But I want to go out and get some water purifiers. Because if we get that and bring some power generators and structural regs, can it affect this? The buy? Can we get more stuff in here? Or what do I have to do in my economy in the background, well, like background sim work, in order to add more things here into the list. It seems that my system's struggling a little bit here. I'm getting a little bit of lag on the mouse as well. Okay. Right, water purifiers. Alright, so let's pop over to our favorite place and check them out. So, commoditize. Like, here we go, look, the Trailblazer fleet. 5 additional? Does that mean we already have some? Trailblazer megaships will be placed in strategic locations on the fringes of the core systems, providing a hub of tradable materials and services for early colonies. Additional? Guys, do we have some already? The Trailblazer megaships are expected to be deployed in the coming weeks. Right, anyway, commodities. Bear McPike, hey, zero demand usually means always buy. Always buy. More facilities of different types. Yeah. Right, so the system we are in, I wish it would have a list here of, like if you sign in, maybe it does, a list of your recent systems that you've typed in. But okay, I remember it off by heart anyway, so it's Col 285, Sector Jaguar, XK, O, D6, dash 108. I also heard an argument, I can't really repeat it here because I don't understand it too much, but it was an argument for why Frontier should not allow players to rename systems, star systems. Like, for example, me renaming this to, I don't know, whatever. I don't know, Rustio. And he put up a good argument in the fact that there's a thing called voxels, B-O-X-E-L-S, voxels, which are cubed areas of space with all similar names. Like this is a voxel, like Col 285 Sector XKO. D6 is a voxel, and then parts of that is 107, 106, 105, and that kind of thing. And if you're an explorer, those kind of systems in that voxel may or may not, there's no actual pattern to it, may have the same kind of properties, or I think somebody mentioned metallicity. Is that even a word? The amount of metallic value that they have, I don't know. I've never explored in that way before. I guess that's for some hardened hardcore explorers that do it, you know, looking at voxels. Like if you go into Elite Observatory Core, they have a tab for voxel stats and stuff, and it can get quite complicated. And yeah. Anyway, so the way around that would be to keep this name as a reference in the galaxy map, and on the actual map itself that you visualize, you can have both names. The name it's been changed to, and underneath in brackets, Col 285 sector. So you don't lose that thing. Anyway, we want water purifiers. Here we go. And this is where we are. And order by distance, yes. I'm not bothered about the price. Okay, so a jump away, we've got 3,000. If that is, oh, that's 2 days ago. That's not going to fly. Yeah, I forgot to change this. So, price age, I would like something within the hour, please. Go again. All right. Oh, and the distance has increased somewhat. Now here's 12 minutes ago. That's going to be 3 jumps, I think. And they've got plenty. Okay. So in terms of the amount here, how does this affect the filled in graph against the outline one? Obviously one is no demand and demand. And then we got these arrows, which I guess is also signifying demand and whether the supply is dropping, I guess, maybe. I really don't know. Anyway, let's have a pop over to light seconds is fine. So 12 minutes. Let's have a pop over to Machiga. You just keep the original name but substitute it for a new one. Yeah. Yeah, people would have silly names. Oh, 100%. 100% they would. But there's no reason why you can't have like the system has like a, I don't know how to say it, like a nickname, so to speak, but the actual official name of the system, the designated name, remains the same, so that we don't lose those voxels. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I kind of know. I mean, you know guys yourself, right? If you look here, this is if you take a cube of this space here, like let's say, I don't know, a 150 light year cube, they're all called 285 sectors, aren't they? 285, and then you've got the differences here, and then you might have an XK, like this one is different to this one. This is PGH and this is XKO, but this one is XKO D6 and this is XKO D6, but this is 143 and this is 108. So I think they also determine the likely star type as well. I've only read bits about it, but yeah, apparently there is a valid reason why system renaming, because somebody put a post on the forum saying I would pay $100 if we could rename a system, and I thought, well, yeah, that seems to be about, I would understand that price, $100, because you're renaming a freaking solar system and it's not something you would do every day. And then people were saying, well, that's no good because not everybody can afford that. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, you know. You don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry doing it. And some guy said, I would pay $10 to do a system name change. I thought, yeah, you pay that for a ship kit, please, really? You know, it's not like changing the name of a platform, is it? It's like you're changing a solar system name. It's a massive deal. I think it's a big deal to change a system name. And if you can't afford to do it, then, well, it doesn't get done, right? Or if you're a member of a squadron or a team or a group, whatever, maybe you can all chip in. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know about $100, but I certainly think it's worth paying a premium to do it. The Colonisation? Yeah. No, it's not back online, Tim, no. I know we had the update 1 that's come out, and, you know, I haven't gone through the patch notes, but they're out there. And they said on the patch notes that the Colonisation was still going to be offline because they haven't worked out all the bugs yet. Well, let's put it this way. It's not in a place where if they enabled it that they would be confident that the exploits are sorted. So I guess they're still trying to work on the on how to fix it so that people don't exploit it. And it's a shame that it's in that state, but maybe if it was better tested. They should have a group of designated players. You know, maybe, I don't know, 20, 25 people that they can ship updates out to and test them and say, go out there, find bugs, find exploits. Try and exploit something, you know, and because these things, I mean, it's an inconvenience for everybody that they've taken this offline. Okay. Oh, I'm enjoying a very nice tea here, guys. It's peppermint and licorice. And the advantage of this one over my normal, when it gets colder, it doesn't taste too bad. It's actually quite nice. Trivia. Because the tea I normally drink when it's hot it's beautiful when it's hot. But when it starts to go lukewarm and a bit cool, yeah. For some reason it's But yeah. Did I say hi to Quasar Rad? Hi Quasar. Alright. Oh, I didn't check the place where we're going. Gooch. Gooch. Oh, and it's a port and it's right next door to us, guys. The Gooch. Where's the Gooch from? The Gooch? Is it the Gooch? I'm not thinking of the Grinch. The Gooch. Was that Grange Hill? I don't know. If it is, then God knows how I've dragged that memory up. Right, there we go. The Gooch. Rings a bell somewhere. What am I doing today? I am gathering some commodities to take back to my Rusty Dog Orbital because it's in demand. Demand. Hey Stanley, if you say the word demand over and over again, what do you end up with? Demand, 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 demandy, mandy, mandy. Anyway, Commander Jongo 996, welcome. Oh, better get that lined up. Oh, it wouldn't. Oof. I panicked there because it looked like it wasn't going to jump out. I've heard many names for that, Commander Pandit, and certainly that's not one of them. I've heard it. No, I won't say what I heard. Yeah, Stanley, I was just telling AJ that I've just finished the XFM episode this morning. Spent another couple of hours on it. I think I did about 6 hours yesterday, but I took a break, I think, in the middle of that. And there was like another couple of hours today, so it's probably about 8 hours, but I did eat in between, so it's probably not that much. But yeah, it's a good episode coming up, so get ready to tune in on Friday. It's going to be a killer. Some of Carl's iconic moments on this one. Right, let's see if we can fill up with water purifiers. Consider it deployed. Oh, what happened? Oh, I did. I did. I just dropped a heatsink by accident. Okay, so I want my orbital. I want it to look like this. I want it to look like this with good amounts. Anyway, we want to buy water purifiers, and indeed 10,000. That's way more than what the orbital is asking for. So let's go and stock up on those, isn't it? Yeah, I think so.
Capacity.
Okay, let's take them back. This is the first time I've done this. Just traded some. This is literally the first time I've ever traded goods in Elite Dangerous to satisfy the demand of the station to want that commodity. The first time. Now that it's ticked over, guys. Ah, damn you! Oh, but wait a minute, it might exist there. It's just that it's a bookmark as well. Yeah, because I've only got one bookmark for this. So it is. Yeah, it's actually in the Galaxy map now. Just that it happens to be a bookmark as well. Yeah, so I'm trying to combat this infrastructure failure, and I'm hoping that by delivering some of the stuff that's in high demand, we can do that. But how complex does this get? For example, if water purifiers can't be used without power generators, do we bring power generators as well to power them? Does it work that way? I mean, I don't know if one commodity is dependent on another one. Does it go that deep? I've got no idea. Are we still 2? Oh my god, it's 4 now. It was 3 coming here, wasn't it?
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Oh yeah, we didn't record it, did we? So me and Angry Citizen were both in the asteroid station before the tick over, and we couldn't get out because there was an asteroid rotating in front of the mail slot and we were completely blocked in, and there was another couple of asteroids impinging into the side walls as well, and we couldn't get out. So we were trying to think, well, we're trapped in here now, we can't leave. So we kept refreshing instances, you know, coming out of the game, going back in, going from solo to private and all this stuff. No dice. It was just blocked the whole time. And the idea that we had was, what if one of us kills the other one? Would it be a case that we would end up on the prison ship and therefore we'd be out? At least one of us would. So the initial plan was for Angry to take me out, you know, shoot me in the station, but he didn't have any weapons. So I did, so I took off from my launch pad and just fired on him, and the station destroyed me before I had a chance to blink. Yeah, it was just utter demolition job, like I had no chance. Yeah, I was gone in no time. The station did not take any prisoners, and so I got blown up and I ended up on the prison ship. So I was out, but Angry was still stuck in. And of course, if you take off from the launch pad, well, you can't request docking anymore because you need to be outside, so you have to re-instance, I think. So what happened was, what Angry tried was the stuck recovery option by going to main menu and then into the help and info, and then there's an option there for stuck recovery, which in the text it says it's in case you get stuck in an SRV or on foot, and it takes you back to safety on your ship. However, we tried it on the ship and it got it out of there. It did not recognize that the launch pad that you were on was a safe place, and it actually put Angry outside of the outside of the port. And when we're outside, it looks okay. The mail slot looks like it's not blocked. And if you go back in again and turn round on the launch pad, you know how you do, it's fine. You can get out again. But if you re-instance while you're inside, it's going to get blocked again. Thankfully though, since the tick over, I don't know whether it was just a bug that got fixed in update 1 or whatever, but it's not doing it anymore. But yeah, Angry got out for free. I ended up going to prison. So that was, yeah, and now I've got a prison record. I don't think I've got any notoriety though. No, I'm clear. So if I do this now, it's not part of the colonization effort, right? It's not. This isn't going towards building a base or anything. So now this haulage should now begin to count on my trade rank, because it wasn't before. The construction of the station materials and stuff, maybe because I'm the architect or something, it wasn't all the contributions I made to, you know, constructing the stations and stuff have not gone on to my trade rank. But there you go. So I think it's 3,200 and... oh no, what's happened here? What? Why am I getting confused with this? What's going on? So this is meant to be, or usually in distance order, right? So far we're fine. 4, 14, 81, 311, 446, 3417, then it goes down 1. Okay, we'll forgive that. 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 20, still going up, and now it's come down. 2274, 22. Aren't they out of order? Why are these here and not up here? Frontier, what's going on? Orbital mechanics. Yeah. The trouble with discussing orbits is it gets repetitive. You keep going round in circles. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that one, should I? That was too bad. Did I get it? Oh, come on. 007. There we go. There we go. Yes, I've never done this before. Hey, Rocket City Tim, how you doing? I've not heard the word rapscallion for a long time. I think it tends to go with words like whippersnapper and such things like that. Is that other ringed planet that was here? Is it actually visible? Yes, it is. That's it. That's it right there. That's the one that's missing on the system map, because Rusty Dog Orbital is orbiting the other one. That's the big one. Okay. So we are approaching another ringed planet then, I believe. We better be, otherwise Frontier have changed my system. No, I think this one you see in front of us is a ringed one. Isn't it? Oh God, it has to be. No, I guess it doesn't. Okay, well then we're going further in. What's going on? Why does my system look different? This is really weird. Hold on a moment. There should be a ringed planet in view. Because we have to go... Oh, there you are. That's the one we just went past, though. Dude, this is really wrong. There's something wrong here. We have a small one, which is the one you've just seen, I think. And there's meant to be a huge one here. Where's that gone? I'm pretty sure I have screenshots of how it looked before. That one looks like it's come back. There was 2 ringed planets here. Oh, do you know what's weird though? FSS for the missing planet. Oh, right. Why would I need to do that now though? And not before? Okay, I'll do the FSS. You might be right. I'll try that now. Because it's weird that we had a ringed one here and we had ability to build an asteroid station or an asteroid station here, and this one didn't have it. Yeah, let's do the FSS. Although I need to be in... You might be right. You might be right. Yeah. Doesn't it look good with these trusses though? And you can have... If you do a little bit of extra grind, you can have them with 4, so it's coming out top and bottom as well as left and right, depending on your perspective. Actually, these are coming out top and bottom. If you look at it in the perspective of the Mel slot, I think, right? Isn't it? I think so. Yeah, it's top and bottom. You can have them coming out of all 4 sides as well, which is good.
Docking bay
2-5, right at the back then. Coming in on the green side, it should be below us, right at the back. Because I think 25 is the one that I remember the most. Straight ahead and down. Or up, sorry. Okay, well, whatever. I guess when I memorized it, I was coming in with the red lights on my right.
This is flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
Alright, so let's drop this off. We're not going to see any effects of this straight away.
Commence power day.
Look at this. It's doing my head in, this is. I wonder what we need to do to stop that. And when will it tick over? Right, so the demand is 2898. So if I dish these out, I've made a profit as well, 1.2 million. So now it's come down to 2,100. We can bring some power gens as well if they have them. Maybe split up the load if they have them. I'll go back to the same place. How many 740s will I need? 3, right? Yeah. 3 more runs and that satisfies this lot. If I fill up with water purifiers only. Okay. And currently I want to just screenshot this because currently the price is 2101. I want to see if those change. Yeah, we got a nice little healthy profit there. I would rather take a loss. Because if they're giving me profit, you know, maybe I don't know. My brain's trying to work out the pricing. Like they could have kept that money for themselves. Right, anyway, so where's this place we just came from? Was it here? Yeah. Let's go back there. Hey, Yoshi Cage. Yeah, construction can't be done right now. Frontier have paused it, so you can't build anything new or anything like that. Hey, Simon.
Moderate speed on exit.
Right, so we'll get out. We'll just pop into Super Cruise before we jump. Oh, don't christen the mail slot here. Oh, God. Couldn't get a credit card in that gap. Oop. Nearly 10 years into the game and I'm still trying to get out before mass lock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probed both the... No, did I probe both rings? No, maybe not. Six of 15. Poof. Alright, let's track them down in my own freaking system. So yeah, that's the thing then, guys, I guess. You have to FSS your system afterwards. Oh boy. Oh, I'd really like to get... I don't want to do these. Let's just focus on specific items here. Where is that? There we go. Just follow the arrows. Come on, baby. How deep is this? There you are. Hey! Welcome back to the system map. Now, the babies. Are they here? No, we don't want those. Waste of time. We should be able to filter those out. So yeah, there's been suggestions made as well that fleet carriers... I don't know if I agree with this, but that fleet carriers should now be adjusted to carry more than... Is it 25,000 that they can do? Oh, is that right, Angry? Oh, okay. So if I want to start in a new system, I can? How's that working? How does that fix the exploit then? Or how does that prevent the exploit happening? To be honest, I'm not really versed in what the exploit is. So I don't know what you guys think, you know, you carrier owners, whether you think fleet carrier should now carry more because I guess just to fit everything in there you need to construct something, but I don't know, because it's like, isn't it going to just make things a little bit too convenient, a little bit too easy? Isn't throwing 25,000 tons of something back into your system enough in one go? I don't know. Mind you, when they ask you for 46,000 CMMs, the demands on those Ocellus and Orbis stations were just gargantuan, weren't they? Just massive.
System scan complete.
There we go. System scan complete. I'm not going to bother with all these just encoded and decoded emissions and weapons fires and stuff. And convoys. What else? Degraded. Yeah, we got our own load of these now. Okay. So now let's have a look. Are we back? Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the fix for that one. It should be doubled or tripled. Wow. But wouldn't that just make it a little too easy? Is the grind really too much? I don't know. I guess I can't really speak because obviously when I did when our stations and stuff were built here, I had a lot of community help. So maybe I can't speak for those who've done a Coriolis solo, you know. So maybe you're right. Maybe you guys are right. All right, let's do the journey then. And wow, are we going to break 100 people again today? That's amazing. Hi everybody who's on the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I haven't got a carrier either yet, Commander Jungo, but I think, I don't know. I might be tempted with this colonization thing. It might come in handy just to take your carrier to a specific system. You know, that's where you can stock up and then just take it back. But when I hear people saying that they have to wait an hour for a jump, that would frustrate the crap out of me, man. That would really frustrate me, having to wait that long for the carrier to jump. Because in an hour I can get probably, I don't know, depending on the distance, 2 or 3, 4 runs in, you know. Yeah. Can you start the jump sequence going and then leave? And just get on with your stuff and the carrier jumps on its own? You can't do that, right? How long did it take, Charles? You did a Coriolis solo. Somebody mentioned they did one in 25 hours or something. Playtime, I would imagine that was. 24 hours playtime. Oh, you can start it and leave. Oh, okay. So then I could just be, you know, in the middle of making a delivery back to the destination, and then suddenly the carrier's going to be there. All right. Well, that's kind of all right then. That's fair enough. Yeah. I wonder how much the weekly upkeep on a carrier would be to have nothing on it except the commodities. Does the commodities thing come as standard? Like, I probably wouldn't have anything on it. It would just be for hauling stuff. And to be fair, if I'm doing some of this background sim work like now, I don't know, a few trips of these water purifiers is going to make me the profit that I need for the weekly upkeep of a carrier, I guess. It's less than 20 million. Okay. Well, put it this way. 20 million, doing some combat, doesn't take too long, does it? Especially if you meet up with some deadly further lances and you have a kill warrant scanner. Oh, you don't even need to be on the carrier to plot a jump. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I heard that before. So how the hell do you do it remotely? Is there an app on the phone? Wouldn't that be frickin' cool? Dan Raxler, hi Dan. He did an asteroid base and 2 installations solo. Oh man, nice work. Jesus. It was a bit grindy. 720 cargo. The CMM was a pain. Yep. I will do a better system, but after that, I'm not sure I'd do any more. Okay. That sounds like, yeah, you can burn yourself out if you do too much, I suppose. But yeah, well done on that, man. That's a lot of stuff solo, that is. Oh yeah, tritium. Yeah, that's another concern, isn't it? Buying tritium. I believe one of the rings on one of my planets in my system has got a tritium hotspot. Oh, okay, Angry. Yeah. Oh, the right panel. Okay. Does that? I'm assuming that pops up when you have a carrier only, though. Does it?
Land on designated pad number 09.
Okay, interesting. Yes, keeping it fueled up with tritium. Ooh. Okay. I thought I'd... Oh, yeah, I have slightly miscalculated, just a little.
You're on the deck. Deactivating docking systems. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Right. I want to buy... Oh, they do have power gens as well. 940, wasn't it, they needed? Should I? Let's just fill the belly up with it. Why not?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, 940 power generators, and then the rest was water purifiers. Yeah, so this is a good place for me to come. Do they have as well the HE suits? No, not here. No, no, not here. A command called carrier management. Oh yeah, okay. Now you've rung a bell. I have seen that. I've seen that on, I think, Angry Citizen's screen. Yeah. I think I've seen that before. Ah, yes. Yep, that rings a bell. Hey? Oh, that's a bookmark name. I was wondering, I thought, what the hell is that? Yeah, that's a bookmark name. What? Oh. Is it got anything to do with your name? Hey, Corbus, how you doing, my man? What am I up to today? Well, my orbital, the Rusty Dog orbital, has got demands for commodities that it needs. So I'm trying to fulfill some of those to see if I can bolster up my economy, because I currently am in an infrastructure failure state, which I don't know if that's a thing that happens if you don't look after your system. But that's what's happening. Hey, Lord Farquhar, how are you doing? Come on, break the mass lock. Hey, Freaky! Long time, man.
You've now exceeded the no flight zone.
What's that, Kenneth? What's confirmed? Hey, 100 people. Hello, everyone. Hello, 100 folks out there. 105 folks, sorry. Wow. Welcome, one and all. Negalia. Oh, it tells me in the galaxy map. If you go to the galaxy map, click on the system, and it's the first it's the top icon on the right hand side. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's almost as if the infrastructure of the system there is failing because there can be a number of reasons, but one of the reasons can be a concerted effort by players or whatever to undermine your system and screw it over. Another one can be because the economy is kind of stalling, I guess, and this is why I'm trying to help it out here by bringing stuff, you know, across. Yeah, getting popular. I know it's really gone back up since we've had the Trailblazers update, which is great. But yeah, I'll show you when we get there what it shows you. I only just noticed it today because I started up Elite before the stream, about 10 minutes before, and I noticed it on there as I was just checking a few things out. So if we go here, this is my system, and it tells you right here in the top icon, infrastructure failure. Yikes. The economies, they did slightly change. It used to be colony and extraction, and now they swap places, so I'm guessing extraction is now the major economy, which would make sense, because is colony an economy? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, infrastructure failure. So I'm hoping delivering a load of stuff to meet the demand can get the infrastructure going again. I'm in my private group, I think. I was.
Ready to
I might have switched. Nope, I'm in my private group, Commander Corvus. There are missions available. In the Rusty Dog Orbital, there was missions going to my own system, but they were only going to one of the stations I'd built. And there was a lot of frickin', I don't know if it was up to Rusty Dog Orbital or Resnick Point there, but there was lots of missions that were kill this and kill the other and kill. It was on the Horizons board, you know, kill these 64 members of this and kill 81 members of the other. Well, what's going on? And also, there's some kind of war state going on here as well, which I noticed. I can't remember if I saw that on the system services screen. I'm going to have a look now. But there's some kind of war status going on here. And I don't know what's happening. Oh, I know what I did want to look at. You know that local news that you get on the system services and it tells you how many ships have passed through? I want to take a look at that. Because maybe that might give me some clue. If it's like 1,000 further lances have been here, then I might have an idea of what's been going on. Oh, you did, Corvus? Wow. You've been busy then. So Rusty Dog Orbital is your home now. Yeah, by all means, Corvus. By all means. Yeah, just when we get in here, in case you're not sure, I'll just give you a quick rundown. It doesn't have to be from Rusty Dog Orbital. You can do the ice station as well. Perhaps even the ground settlements. I haven't checked them out. But it's Resnick Point is the name of the ice station at the moment until next week, when it becomes Citizen's Rest. And then the other place is Rusty Dog Orbital. Yeah, my faction is at war, yeah. I panicked there because this thing was rotating anti-clockwise from my point of view, and the mail slot wasn't there for the first couple of seconds. Well, let's say it wasn't lit up.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 10.
idea where 10 is. Oh, inertia. Ay, 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 ay. Come on over, come on over. There you go. Do not want to get pinned on one of those things. You'll get anonymous access before you know it. Yeah, I might do a couple of runs to the ice station as well. Once we've got some stuff delivered here. Very nice touchdown.
Docking successful. Commence power down.
Alright, so let's drop these off. It's depressing looking at that. So on, oops. Okay. So on the next run then, what we'll do is we'll pick up 209 power gens and fill the rest with water purifiers. Right, so basically what I'm doing, Corbus, is you can do this at the asteroid base as well if you want. Is just go to the cell, just look at what's in the highest demand, the bigger numbers, survival equipment, power generators, water purifiers at this place, and structurals. I'm just trying to fulfill those orders and just get the numbers right down. On the asteroid station, there's HE suits which require 13,000 of them. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Captain Prodon. Nice one. Yeah, 2893 now, so I'm going to bring 209, and I know I'm going to forget that number before I get there, so I'm going to write it down. There we go. 209. Alright, so we'll finish off the power generators then. And I know this is the same kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Mechanic. It's the same game mechanic to do this as it is to construct the stations, isn't it? It's just basic to and fro haulage. But it's part of, you know, trying to get the economy going in your system to keep it healthy, which is what you need to do. Oh, hold on.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
Damn it. I needed to get to the station services. Oh, this was not wise from an angle. Oh, no. That was not wise. Not with a T9. With an agile ship, yes, you can do that. You can bend it. But this thing doesn't go around corners very well. Let's go. Right, the shield should recover in Super Cruise at twice the speed, so not that we're going to be in Super Cruise for a while. Yeah, where did I see the war state? I think it was on the system services. Station services. Oh, that's not me. Okay, for some reason I can't make it pop up. There we go. So it doesn't say it here, but it is in a war state.
Shields online.
So what do you think of that? Yeah, we'll have to see it when we get back again. I forgot. I think it does say it on where the major faction is. I think it mentions something about war there. By going to the commodities board, Freaky, and going into the cell, you go into the cell part, and whatever's got the highest demand is what you want to be bringing in. Have I, Stanley? How did I do that? Rusty's Icicles. No. No, it's called Citizen's Rest after Angry Citizen. It's a place where we go to rest and chill. Play pool. Okay, Commander Pandit. That's fine, thank you. Yeah, personal landing pad would be nice for the architect, wouldn't it? With a nice A written on the pad. Reserved. But then again, how does that work? Because it has to be a large pad. And are they going to assign me that large pad if I turn up in a Sidewinder? I suppose they could, right? I don't know. Nah, I'm happy like it is. It's fine. Yeah. Built too much. Yeah, I mean, that's a consideration, isn't it? Because it's more things to look after. So what do we have? We've got a Coriolis, an asteroid base, and 3 ground settlements that we did since it was released. The Trailblazers was released up until the server tick on the Thursday. We got so much done in such a small amount of time, but the community help on that was just outstanding, and it was just we just achieved a lot in such a short space of time, I think. Good evening, Andy. Welcome, sir. Ooh, and I've missed my stop. What went on there, Charles? You built a military installation, but the guards won't let you in. Yeah, the guards don't care who you are. It's not like they work for you or anything, because they don't. You're just the architect of the system. You know, you're not their boss or anything like that. It doesn't work that way. It's like being like saying, you know, oh, I made this office building, you know, in the high street. I was the architect for that building. But the people who work in there, they don't answer to you. They answer to the bosses of the people who own the building, which the analogy on that one is the major faction and the minor factions and stuff. They don't actually own the place, but you know, yeah, they answer to their faction, not to the architect. So it kind of makes sense that they still give you a bit of verbal grief, like why are you standing so close and all that stuff. 12 light years fully laden. Wow. What ship are you in then? Do you not have the Guardian jump boosting thing and an engineered FSD? Yeah, Kenneth, I know. But it's just trying to install some common sense into it, if you like. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Some of it's just out of your control. We are near the slot, aren't we? Yeah. I'll get there eventually.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Why do I need to be scanned twice? Can't you tell each other that you've scanned me?
Attention, there are speed restrictions in this area.
There's speed restrictions in every frickin' area. of every port of every system.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Station
Okay, so I don't need to refer to my notes because I remember it was 209, so we'll grab those. A bit over and a bit under. Okay, so that's the power gen sorted, and now we can just stock up on water purifiers.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I wish you could buy a roof rack for these things and just stack some more on the top. Or, you know, there's like a caravan, like a trailer you can hitch to the back of the T9. A galactic trailer, like a great big cargo container where you can stock another 1,000. Like I'm towing a caravan. That would be cool. I don't know how it would work. You could leave it outside, unhitch it, bring the T9 in, fill the belly up, take it outside, transfer it to the trailer, come back in, get another belly load, and then leave. And then you'd have to transfer it off in the same manner. But at least you get to bring twice the amount of goods. So that's fine. That would be cool. See all these trailers left outside the stations. Right, okay, so we need to go back. Rusty. Go.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Have a good fight, Commander.
Well, if I don't get interdicted, I will. Because averting interdictions on these things are a nightmare. It's a real fight. Looks like we're bringing the same route back, or taking the same route back, actually, Nagalia again. Maybe have a pop over to the, well, don't even have to pop over to the asteroid station. I know that we need HE suits. Maybe I can go and get some of those. So, if anyone's bringing stuff over to Rusty Dog Orbital, if you'd like to fulfill the rest of the water purifiers from that system, hold on, I'll stick it on the thing, on the chat. I'm trying not to get myself killed into the sun here. Right, so water purifiers, hold on, purifiers from there. Oh, got some weird characters going there. Alright, so there. I'm just going to pin it. There's only a couple of thousand that we need, and then it's kind of done. It's like, for me it's 3 jumps to get there and 4 jumps back. I'm going to have a look at fulfilling some of the HE suits as well. Although the asteroid station seems to be a lot healthier in terms of its commodities board than the Rusty Dog board is. Yeah, I'm not doing too well on the main orbital. I wonder if other players who built systems like the same time frame as we did. I wonder if they're also getting the infrastructure failures as well. Mark Shaw, hey. Hi Mark. Good day, and yeah, that's exactly who it is, JF2019. It's exactly that person. It's Norman Lovett's voice on the on my system companion, as they call it. Hello Crawl, good evening. But yeah, well spotted. It is Holly from Red Dwarf. They're all dead, Dave. For me, that's his most famous line, right? And I think the most iconic line from Red Dwarf in its entire series has got to be, well, for me anyway, is when Crichton said, "Are you sure, sir, it would mean changing the bulb?" That one was a killer. That was a brilliant line. Oh, Crichton got some of the good lines there. 10 jumps, man. Oh, man. Stanley, jeez. That's a grind in and of itself. Yeah, I mean, my system started in a state of none, Jimmy, Christopher. And then suddenly it wasn't anymore. Suddenly it went from none to something. And that something wasn't very nice. Right, so I'm disengaging my Super Cruise overcharge just before the 005 goes down to the 004. And it seems to be just about the right timing. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Maybe. Didn't they attempt to do a Red Dwarf in a US version? I think so. I don't think it worked out too well. There's shows like that. You kind of need the English, well, not English, the British. You kind of need the British economy. Economy? What am I talking about? You kind of need the British comedy style for, you know, some things just don't translate over the same, because the comedy of the two countries are quite different. The styles are quite different. Sometimes it just doesn't translate. And it's both ways. I don't know if Seinfeld or Friends would work in the UK. I don't know. It wouldn't be the same. So yeah, it's pretty much probably two ways actually. Okay. Oh, look at this thing. Right. So it's over here. I'm gonna get hit by one of those things one day.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
And it might be today. No, we'll try and avoid it. It's great because you can see the rotation a lot quicker, a lot sooner.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad.
No, it's a voice pack. You can, it's a purchasable voice pack on the Frontier store. Are they on the Frontier store? Yeah, you can buy them from HCS voice packs as well. But I think, aren't they on the Frontier store, as I remember? I think so. Yeah, William Shatner does one as well. And Marina Sirtis does one.
Do not deviate from your current vector. Ground crew ready for arrival. Docking complete. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, I didn't say that, Kenneth. I said they were different. Like, I like watching like Seinfeld and stuff. I like watching that, you know. And in the 60s and 70s, mainly the 60s, the Brits had a TV series called Steptoe and Son, and then the Americans did a version called Sanford and Son, and it's nothing like Steptoe and Son at all. It's nothing like it. It's the kind of same concept, but it's not even remotely. If you watch the two together, you wouldn't think they were the same. One was based on the other. It's so remotely different. However, the American version of Sanford and Son it's hilarious because basically because of Red Fox who's in it. He's freaking hilarious, and but he's not the same father, you know, junk scrapyard guy father that Old Man Steptoe was. Two totally different people, completely. And I don't think Steptoe and Son would work in the US. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. But both series are brilliant. I love Sanford and Son. It's absolutely freaking hilarious. Oh man, some of the lines in that are just, man, has me rolling on the floor. It's so good. Oh, the demand is okay. It's gone up again, I guess. How is this working then? How does it now? It needs another belly full off me now. How is that? So this doesn't go down by the number that you deliver then? Yeah, the Office worked out. I think the Office US, I don't know, did it go on for too long? Or, I don't know, there was a lot of seasons. It was good though. The Office US was good. The UK one didn't last too long though, but that was intentional. It only lasted a couple of series and a couple of Christmas specials. But Only Fools and Horses wouldn't work in the US. That wouldn't translate. I don't think it would translate at all. But there's comedies over in the US that wouldn't translate over to UK either. But they're funny. I like Friends. Big Bang Theory, for example. Would that work in the UK? I don't know. You'd have to get the cast right. In the US, they got the cast right for Big Bang, didn't they? They got it right. Anyway, okay, where are we? So what do I do now? I mean, I haven't delivered that much. Oh yeah. Local news. Oh, it's not here. Okay, I need to go somewhere else. Is it? No, here. Oh, maybe this is why the economy's failing, because there's nobody coming through here. 10 ships passed through the system in 24 hours. Does this only count players, or does it count NPCs? This cannot be counting NPCs, because no, it can't be. Because I've seen an NPC anaconda today. And these are the people who constructed Rusty Dog Orbital. So, thank you guys for all that. And then I don't know what the hell this is. This is all wrong. I don't know how it's done there. Oh, look at this. Oh no, okay, these are two different things. Okay, I thought this is our happiness going down, but it isn't. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. This is the major faction here. Right, now, the thing about the war, where did I see it? Who was that? What happened? Hi Clive, just started a new save, so I've got to go, a lot of catching up to do. Oh my god, you have, yeah. Type 7? Yes, David, it is, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll have to go there now. Hold on. Right, okay, so here we go. So look, faction state. War, war, none, and the major faction is in infrastructure failure. This is what we're trying to get. I don't know how to pull out of that. Maybe it's just a case of waiting as well, and just let it, you know, let it fix itself maybe. Right, let's see if we can go pick up some HE suits and take them back to the asteroid base. So let's just flicker on over, and we want to just change this to HE suits. Harvey Erickson. I don't even know what it is. Okay, go. Oh god, this is even further out. Thank you, a burden 7. I think I've said that right. Thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Faction info on the right panel. Yeah, I didn't see it in the right panel though. I wonder where it was. Oh guys, these HE suits are going to be a nightmare. Right, we need to remove, I should have done this before. No fleet carriers. Strongholds I don't mind. Surface stations, if I can avoid them, would be better. But the nearest one's nearly 200 light years away. I can't land on that. The nearest thing I can land on is this. 175 light years. Ah, stronghold carriers though. They're going to have what I want, aren't they? Okay, let's go to a stronghold carrier. 125. Okay, let's do it. So Omicron Capricorni B is where we're going to go, and then yeah, let's go to a stronghold carrier and see if we can pick up from there. It was 21 minutes ago that was updated, and we'll take it back to the ice station, see what that looks like. So this, I'm gathering, is going to be 4 jumps. Yeah. Based on my amazing jump range of 38.3. Yes, players, yeah.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Comfortable? Not quite. Move it across. Oof. I avoided him. It's a good thing he was obeying the speed limit. I don't know, Angry. Am I going to get fired upon? Will they not sell it to me? What happens if it's a rival power? It might be. Chances are it's going to be a rival power, isn't it? I need to refill my water, and I want some fruit juice in it. They might attack on sight. Oh, really? What, so silent running won't stop that? Oh, well, maybe an hour shouldn't be showing us stronghold carriers, or at least if they do, then show us which power it's assigned to. Oops, excuse me. I'm just dropping my water bottle everywhere. By water bottle, I mean bottle of water. Not the thing you go to bed with. Alright, hold on. Should I try? Would silent running get me in quietly? Or would they attack me inside as well? Oops. Is this a bad move then? Should I not do this? Well, is this a bad idea? It probably is, knowing that it's a stronghold carrier. Yeah, maybe we should not even attempt that. Because I don't know what power it is assigned to, actually. So where is the other one? Bradfield Orbital. That can't be too far away from here, as long as we were going in the same direction. Jesus. Maybe not. Oh, so you don't know? So you... Okay. So I'm going to get killed just for the name of science. Okay. This isn't a support carrier, this is a stronghold carrier. A power play stronghold carrier. Maybe they'll go easy on me because I didn't do any tasks last week to help her out. Yeah, entertainment for you guys. A stronghold carrier, Corvus, is basically is a carrier owned by power play peoples. They have their own carriers. Yeah, it's not going to go well, but I'm doing it for the clicks. No, I'm not really. Let's see what happens. I'll try. I will be going in silent running though, if I can approach it and get within, I don't know, 5 kilometers. Without being attacked, I'm going to go in silent running. I know I'm going to get attacked now you guys have mentioned it. I know it's going to happen. I'm doomed. And all it says is stronghold carrier. It doesn't say what it's called or anything, but it's probably not going to matter, right? It'll just be here. Oh, for God's sake. Yuri Grom. Relationship hostile. Oh well, this is going to be a waste of time because it's going to put me back. It's going to put me back somewhere that, you know, and it's just going to be a wasted journey really. Because if they've got the firepower as the orbital's got, then I got no chance. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe they just will deny me access, deny me docking. Docking request denied. I'm not being hostile to them. I am in hostile space. So maybe the security will attack. I won't be able to withstand an attack like that, so... Looks like I'm going to get destroyed here. Which is a good reason to omit stronghold carriers from your list of results. Oh Christ. What is this, a fleet? What if they all open up? How many? Why in my head have I now got dun, 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 dun. Oh man, 7. Oh, will you, freaky? I might just turn round here. Oh God.
Docking request denied.
Ah, there you go. It's not letting me on.
Docking request denied.
So they haven't opened fire, but it's denying me access.
Scan detected.
Who scanned me though? Alright. You do not meet the set permissions. Alright.
Scan detected.
Let's get out of here just in case.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, we were being fired on as well. Mamacita. Alright. Let's go up to Ovid. Jeez. Yeah, scan detected means turn tail and get the hell out of there. 4 more frickin' jumps because we came the wrong way. Now we escaped just about. I don't know if it was a ship firing on us or the actual carrier, but it missed because we were quite a distance out. And even they have to have jitter. Yeah, you can, Quasar. Yeah, you can. Pity it doesn't tell you which power holds it. Maybe I should leave Ashling and align with Yuri Grom if his carriers are the closest ones to my systems. Oh yeah, Angria, yeah, of course. If I hadn't joined a power at all, I would have been allowed on, wouldn't I? Come on. We're going to end up in the Andromeda Galaxy at this rate. Wait a minute. Just hold on a cotton picking there. Oh, God. Honestly, you can't maneuver this map without it losing your target. Okay, we're fine. I was wondering about fuel, but I know we can make at least 9 jumps on an empty belly, and we'll have made 8 with this, so we should be okay. Yep, we'll be fine. That was the best possible outcome. Staying alive. Hey, Bonehead! What are you doing, man? How you managing, mate? Are you getting into the old system colonoscopy? I was going to say colonoscopies there. Well, it is, isn't it? Because it's back-end stuff. Anyway, are you building any bases and things? Stations? See, all you guys saying kaboom and dead and stuff. Come on, man, it's me. We got out of it. We escaped. Just about. They used to be Pro. They used to be more varied. We used to have blue ones and yellow ones and red ones. And then the star map got changed. And now they're more like this. Pinholes in the sky, basically. Oh, okay. Do you have broadband in your motorhome? That's kind of essential, isn't it? Used to be the case when you moved house in the UK, it'd be, you know, like if you're the younger generation, it'd be, is it a nice neighbourhood? And now it's, what's the broadband like? Can you get the super fibre speed? That's the priority now, isn't it? Broadband. There's the thing. Okay, wait a minute. Bradfield. I don't think it's too far out. Okay. Huh? I don't think so. What's that? Oh, unless this is returned back to a system that somebody built out from. Yeah, it could be that. I'm in the Rusty Dog group, Jim. Hey, Razor. Good evening. So, guys, have you seen... It's not out yet, I don't think. It's coming. Alexa... Ooh, sorry. If you've got one in the room... Yeah, her. Let's just say Alex instead of that, putting the A on the end. So yeah, Alex Plus, which is the same as Alex but with AI. Have you seen the thing? You should have a look. I think there's I think it's on YouTube. There's a trailer for it. The things this thing can do, man, it's crazy. So for example, let's say it's my sister's birthday coming up, tomorrow or something. I could say, you know, Alex, order a bouquet of flowers for my sister and send it to her, something like that, and it'll know her address. You know, it'll have the details already, and it'll probably do the. I wouldn't be surprised if it either does it online or calls up into Flora and books it. You can say, you know, Alex, you could say, my mother-in-law's coming 2 p.m. Can you please send her an Uber? Or, you know, something like that, and she'll do it. It's getting crazy now. Yeah, take a look at the trailer for Alex A Plus. It's yeah, I think it's free with Amazon Prime, but if you're not on Amazon Prime, it's probably going to be a subscription-based thing, as AI normally is.
Please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land.
But yeah, it's powerful what it can do. For example, you can be out, and you can come home, and if you've got one of those Ring doorbell things that Alexa can talk with and talk to, you can come back and say, "Hi, Alex, have there been any parcel deliveries today?" And she'll say, "Yes, there was one delivery today." Like, how does it determine whether the person who's at your door is a parcel deliverer or just like the postman?
Scan detected.
But she can. And it's nuts. Corbus, I'm in the Rusty Dog private group. Although you don't have to be. You can be in solo if you want. But yeah, it's amazing tech.
Caution, deploy landing gear.
And it has a screen and everything now, like an iPad thing that you put it on a shelf or something. I wouldn't mind getting one of those things.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Okay. Okay, only 2,700 here, but at least there's some.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh. Is it CK then? Maybe it doesn't. Okay, hold on. What if it's... Alright. Where are we going? Here. Okay, so we don't have it marked. By the way, and if you've put the help if you can please and it's already completed, can we remove it? If it's completed, that is. If you don't need help anymore, let's just let me know or something. Yeah, you could probably say what time did the postman come or something. Oh, from solar. Oh yeah, cool.
Quickly and safely.
Oh, nice bonehead. Nice one. And do you travel it around? You could pop over here for a few days and park it on my drive. Ooh. Right, how many? Oh, frame rate killer. Okay, how many? 8 jumps. Oh. Are we making this? I think. Because don't forget, we're fully loaded. Can I do 8 jumps when I'm full? According to this, I can. Yeah, but that's gonna be tight. Jeez. That is gonna be tight on fuel. We're gonna be running on fumes when we get back. Right, this is going to be fun then. I'm not including, I don't believe I'm including, you know, those wavy star things, the jet cone boosts. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Travelled a bit then. Smuggling? I haven't done that for a while. I suppose you could drive anywhere you want, can't you? If you know it's your home that you're comfortable in, and you just park it up every night, and it's the same. You're just in a different part of the world. Get yourself down to the south of France, man. Frickin' 8 jumps back. Oh, these HE suits are going to be a nightmare. I probably won't do too many of them. I don't want to be doing 8 jumps. Yeah, it's always nice at the beginning, Clive, when you get to do a new save when you're starting out. It's always fun at the start. It's once you're a few weeks in and stuff, it's like, yeah. Oh, you like the cold more? Okay. Well then, if I had a motorhome and I was going somewhere in the UK, Lake District, basically, for me. Ullswater, Grasmere, places like that. Best part of England. IMO. Been there many times. Oh, do not. We need all the fuel we can get. Do not overcharge. Are you crazy? I hope that little burst I just did hasn't changed anything. While this is going around the sun here, I'm just going to check that we're still on, fuel-wise. Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay. I just have this feeling that we're going to be on the limit here. Serious, yeah. Yeah, serious atmospherics rings a bell. What do they want now? I was so tempted to use overcharge to get round the star here, but not a good idea. Definitely not. How are we doing? 3? Oh yeah, baby. 3 jumps left. So for those who haven't seen me dock into the ice station yet, stick around. I guess the reason that the ice station sticks up above the others is the reason why if you approach it from the wrong side, it's a 40-kilometer boost to get to it, and if you approach it from the better side, it's like 10 or 12 or something like that. It's knowing which way, from when you jump into the system, which way to approach it.
System scan complete.
And I think I did it last time from the top, but it depends how it's oriented, doesn't it? So we jump in here like this. Hold on, let me just do the jump first. Voyager. Voyager? Voyager. Yeah, they must all do it with screens. Those passenger missions, they must all do it with screens. Because there's no windows to look out of, is there? It's so strange. Unless they all take turns coming up to the cockpit. Right, now, this is the thing. You jump in, and it's behind you. So the natural reaction is to line it up. The best way is to do it from the stars, I think. Okay, we've got more fuel left than I imagined. We could probably do another 2 jumps with that. That's amazing. Have we got a full belly load? Yeah, Jesus. This ship's doing pretty well. Okay, let's kick it. This is going to be tight. Ah, okay, not too bad. So, going by the stars, I've got 2 bright ones. You see the N in point? Well, just above the N on point, there's a bright star, and below the counter, right where there, I've just made it disappear. There you go. Appear, disappear. Appear, disappear. There's a bright star there. So there's 2 there. And there's 1 in that corner right there. So I'll make that one disappear. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. So there's 3 points. But there isn't a 4th one to make a rectangle. So if I keep that orientation, then I have to figure out how the ringed planet is oriented. In relation to that, I'll have to figure just a way to do it. Alright, so there's the planet then. And it's tilted that way. So, we're now going to align with that planet and approach from the top. And this is either going to be the wrong way or the right way. And then I'll know for next time. So we're going to approach from the top. And let's see if it's the right one. There's the dot. Because yeah, approaching from the, let's call it the wrong side, gives you it puts you further out. You're further distant from it than you should be, which is an inconvenience. So let's see. Is it going to be 10 or 12, or is it going to be 40? Here we go. Oh, nice. It's even less. Yeah. I think that's because they moved it up.
Les
Cool. That's the way to do it then. It'll be interesting to try it from the other side next time and see what happens.
Duration authorized. Set down on landing pad 40.
40 incoming. Isn't 40 at the front? Or is 39 at the front and 40's at the back? Don't know. I was just wondering coming in here, whether because it's ice all around us, whether the thermal signature of the ship would drop. Has it? It's 34. We're surrounded by ice. Yeah, look, 31 now. Well, I don't know if that's because we're inside the asteroid or what, I don't know. I should dock at Rusty Orbital to see what the thermal is when we're rested. But yeah, 31. Be cool if it actually took that into account. The Pancho. No, we're not doing it. No fleet carrier. Could do. Send it to that system we just been to. And then stock it all up with HE suits. I actually don't have a carrier myself. And that was not what I wanted to click. Has that gone up? Wasn't that 13,000? I'm not going to be able to keep up. Ooh, nice bit of profit then, 1.4 million. This is going to change all the time, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to keep up. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether this is just a thing to do, to keep up with, to keep the economy going. I mean, it looks like I'm just going to be chasing my tail if I'm just delivering stuff. The number goes down, but then it's going to flip back up again, and I guess do you just keep delivering until you get sick of it? Let's have a look in. Well, let's get out. Let's take a ground mission on. Do something a bit different. Disembarked, it looks as normal, except the view out the window and the concourse is different. I did see that message, but I didn't get a chance to read all of it. Ah, here. Oh, I don't remember Voyager. How do you do a thing here? How do I do direct here? I don't know. Oh, I don't know how to do a direct thing. Is it here? Okay, obviously I can't maintain a conversation on the stream, but let's go. Now, the last time I looked, the Rusty Dog Orbital was the only one that offered missions to the station, to the ground bases. Other than that, they were all points of interest missions, such as crash sites and smugglers' hideouts and things like that. There was no missions going to bases from here. I'm expecting maybe more of the same, unless they've changed it. So of course your sector is first on the list here. So crash site, wreckage. So none of these are going to bases. That one isn't, is it? No, smuggler's hideout. So yeah, these are all these wreckages. So these are just, yeah, and that's it. Look, there's no more. So these are, yeah, so these are just, I don't know what to call them, just padding, missions for padding. Really, is just crash sites randomly placed on planets. But from Rusty Dog Orbital, you can get missions to ports that you, stations that you built, or settlements that you built. Sorry. But why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do one? You know. Hey, Biggie Z. Right now it's called Resnick Point. Until next week, the rename has already taken place, but it won't appear on the game until the next server tick. Yeah. All right, Stanley. Take care, man. So yeah, I think maybe we go to Rusty Dog Orbital. I should have stayed there actually, because the missions are better there. Yeah, so once again, it's just wreckages and stuff. So you're not there's no missions to any of the bases here. Oh, we'll start getting the junk here now. Well, that wasn't that. I don't think that was there yesterday. And I can tell you one thing: yesterday for sure, there was no junk when we got out the lift either. So has that just appeared? No, it's all tidy here still. No pizza boxes here. Okay. Actually, it's building up. I'm sure that was an iPad thing yesterday. Right, back to the orbital. And we can also switch ships there because I have my Diamondback, which can travel a long way. Nope. When I started building it, it was a platform thing, which is in the thumbnail. Yeah, it was quite the structure. If you look back on the stream where we're just completing it, you'll see it was a massive, quite a massive structure of landing pads and stuff like that. It was pretty cool looking, actually. It was actually really, really... Oh, wrong map. It was actually really cool, yeah.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? I was so focused on that ship because he came to a stop. Why have you stopped? I'm going the wrong way. I know, but it looks cool, doesn't it? Look at the lighting here. Right, so the orbital is somewhere around here. There it is. So let's get out of the mass lock. Yeah, I want to do a ground mission. I've earned it, it's been too long. It doesn't have to be in this system either.
You
Imagine getting no. Yeah, I will. I'm only an architect here. I'm not like, you know, they're not my minions or anything like that. So it doesn't matter if I get wanted or notoriety or anything. Is that too early? A little bit, wasn't it? A little bit. Nice easy entrance on this one. Yeah, I mean the planet that has the gas giant that has the ice and rocky rings, we couldn't build an ice station around that. It wouldn't let us.
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 25.
But the one that we did build into, the smaller gas giant of the two, was ice rings only, which is a big part of the reason why I chose this system in the first place. It doesn't have any atmospheric landables, but it did have that one, those ice rings, which is what I wanted because I wanted an ice base.
On landing gear.
So yeah, that's why we. But next time I expand into a new system,
Ship is on the
I'm gonna want
Engaging docking restraints.
some atmospherics.
Commander.
Right, we want to go. Yeah, we want to disembark. Not quite sure what you mean. It's all code. If a fleet carrier acted as its own jump arrival point. It's a long way over there, isn't it? Jeez. That's what you get for being in a ship 6 miles wide. They always said one day I'd have my name in lights. I guild bookmarked Commander Pandit, I have no idea. It's in Inara, I know that. Inara knew what my system was going to be populated with before I did. You know, in terms of the commodities on the board, it had them listed before the server ticked. I'm probably not going to get used to seeing my name on a terminal. It's a bit weird. Okay, so as we start off, we've got the points of interest missions. You know, wreckages, crash sites, hidden cache, all that kind of thing. But I think, oh no, it's gone from here as well. This is since... No, it isn't since the server tick. Okay, so there's no missions to any of our bases anymore. But there was. Oh, let's do this one, guys. It's only a threat 4, unfortunately, but it's shutting off the power at a military bastion. covert. The contract, well, it'll essentially fail if the alarms go off. Do I need production schedules? Probably not. Illegal mission. Switch off the... Yeah, let's do it. Let's switch off the power at a military base. And get the alarms down. Otherwise, let's put it this way. If the alarms go off and the mission fails, expect me to get notoriety, because I'll end up taking everybody out. Ooh. Ooh. Can I switch ships from here?
I'll be over here if you need any help. Wonderful. Let me help you find the ship of your... No rush.
No, I just want to switch ships. Here we go. Magellan. There we go.
Anything else I can help you with? It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Okay. Okay. Right. Have I chosen a faction? No, I think no. I don't really choose them. Cartographic data. Yeah, I think it's here, isn't it? I'll have a look now, but I think so. Yeah, I think we've got it in the station. Good point. Ah, no, unavailable. I did get a weekly payment though. Let's see if it's still up here. There you go, System Architect payment. 196,000 credits. I'm going to put that in my savings account for a fleet carrier. What is it, 5 million? Yeah. Happiness 0%, score 22. Brilliant. I'm guessing you get that every week. Right, where's the mission? Here. Now this ship we're in now has got a 77, 78, something like that, jump range. Can't remember.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
7722. We should be able to squeeze out this way if I get it right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, listen to the groaning of the boost on this thing. On the engines, actually, I think it is.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
No, you don't get ships that are too big to dock. The biggest ship is the Beluga, and when it's docking, I think it folds. Doesn't it fold in? Doesn't something fold in, like the wings or something? I don't know. Yeah, it folds. It folds up a little bit. Not as much as the SRV, but.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Right, I don't think I've got SCO on this. No, I don't. Damn it. I need to get one. So yeah, I wonder if maybe after 2-3 server ticks, whether we will start seeing outfitting coming into our built stations, you know, rather than just the stuff we have stored. Need to get SCO on this. It's crazy, isn't it? They introduce a new fangled module, and after about a month you begin to wonder how the hell you functioned without it. Because doing this now feels like it's so prehistoric, like it's so out of date mode of travel. And even though I'm going like 20 times the speed of light, it's like, come on. Crazy, isn't it? You know, there was a time that we functioned happily and peacefully and nice without mobile phones and internet. I was young at that age, and playing with tape recorders and recording weird sci-fi stuff and playing out on my bike and playing conkers and marbles. I'm so glad I had my childhood. Jesus. Right. Bastion. Yeah, I'm just... This is just a off-topic comment. I have one of my sim racing games is called Le Mans Ultimate, and they did an update recently, and it's introduced like an Aston Martin GT3 car or LM GT3. It's a little bit different, and you know, other stuff and some fixes, and it's really new. It's nice. It's really nice to play now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, because it follows a real series, I believe that the driver names that you see, that you go up against, are all real drivers as well. And I was kind of surprised to see that one of them was called, I don't know what the first name is, but the initial in the name is E Bastard. It's probably pronounced Bastard or something. But there's a driver called E Bastard. So, you know, I don't know, what is that, French or something? Shall we make this look a bit better? There we go. But now I can't see where I'm going. Actually, don't jump out yet. Oh, damn it. Screenshot. Another one. Oh, look at that shot, guys. Jesus. This is through the glide phase. How cool is that? Come on, man. How freaking cool. That's nice. That's one of the... And all those planets and stars in a line there. That is so cool. Oh man, that was so nice. That's probably one of the best views I've ever seen. Just the lighting at that moment was spot on. And we have a very bumpy... Whoa, look at this terrain. Actually, it didn't look too bad with that one either, because it brings out a lot more detail. That's nice, isn't it? Let's get the ship out of the way. There you go. That's nice, that was cool. Oh, really? What was that? A name of a fleet carrier or something? Right, Right, if I can make my ship hidden or something, I love the location of this. In case the alarms go off and turrets start firing, I want to try and get a little bit hidden. There we go. Just to be out of the way of the ground turrets so that they can't point at the ship. Although that Goliath can. That Goliath can. Can you land me here like this? What the Goliath can't see, it can't attack. Actually. Looks like we're not going to be able to hide from the Goliath too much. We won't need to hide if the alarms don't go off. If I pull the power out though, if I don't kill guards and stuff, they're all going to start rushing the power base. But if I do kill the guards, it's going to go towards notoriety. Oh, names of people? NPCs? Oh, I should have... Okay. I wanted to come out in the SRV, but I think it's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we'll run it. Yeah, I wanted to bring the SRV with me. Right, take the power regulator, shut this place down, and do not trigger settlement alarm. Lovely. And it's a military base. So, yeah, Goliath. I've only been killed by a Goliath once. I was in a Python at the time. This was before engineering, I think. Or at least I was in an unengineered Python. The Goliath opened fire and that was it. It was done and dusted. Oh, he's having a little investigation here. Hi. Actually, I'm going to need this on. Yeah, the NP. Yeah, I might need the SRB to get away, right? We'll take a chance. Is this open? Is this ready to go? Oh, please. Oh, please come out that door. Please open this door. Unless, of course, you're already down here. Come on. Oh, baby. This is nice. I like these command centers. Turned out that the extraction port that we had is exactly the same layout as Arrow's mines. Oh yes, level 3. And I know where the security is. Oh, this is all too easy. Is that why it's threat level 4? Because there's hardly any guards walking around.
Wait, Commander.
Oh, bollocks.
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
Ouch.
All right, you're good to go.
I've got a pain in the middle of my torso here.
Pressurized environment.
Hi.
What are you doing?
You know, Jana, you're not half the person you used to be.
quiet here.
So we've got to avoid that guard for next time. Oh, Jesus, I'm glad I spotted him. Can't do any scanning until he's out the way. We're going to miss our opportunity here. That's risky to do it here. We'll wait. Those Goliaths are scary, man. Now, don't you come down the stairs at the same time.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, as I go past here though, that door is going to open.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Nobody should be in there.
This area is restricted. You need to leave.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Uh-oh.
They're making a run for it.
I wasn't making a run for it. You wanted to scan me in the middle of a jump. You pillock. Anyway, the alarms are down, so screw 'em. Right, we've got level 3 so we can go to the power.
You're going down.
Oh, Christ. Well, we're going to get notoriety because everyone's turned red. I hate that. They shouldn't be requesting a security scan off you while you're in the middle of a jump, because there's nothing, I can't do anything about that. You know, can't stop it. I can't stop myself from jumping.
You're finished!
Vital signs stabilized.
Head back to control.
Come on, Adalia, chill out.
Hey, put that weapon away.
That's more like it.
Damn it. Son of a bitch didn't give me enough chances. Okay, so they're not everyone's on alert. Heading for the ship is 222. Freaking door staying open.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shutdown protocol. Power center shutdown protocol.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, troublemaker. That's for causing everything in the first place.
You won't get away!
It's not working out ideal, is it? I'm going to definitely be notorious. I need to be inside when this power goes out, though. I've got to grab that thing and get the hell out, and I really don't need people around me. They're inside the building, right?
Shield activated.
They're all in there. They're going to end up taking the frickin'...
Shield offline!
They're going to end up taking the... If the power goes out, they'll end up putting it back on again.
Shield online.
Looks like I've got to just say, screw the notoriety and just take them out. Oh, grenades are no good, man. They just end up in a different. They just end up in a different part of the planet. They're not really much good.
Shield online. Suit fully charged.
Target lock. Stop this look. Where the hell are you?
They're dead.
Taking down!
Shield deactivated.
What's taking target? I don't see anything here. I'm gonna keep looking down.
Power center shutdown protocol.
They stopped it, the bastards. They stopped it.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Shield activated.
You'll never leave this place.
Entering pressurized environment.
Defense turrets disabled.
I'm gonna get trapped in here in a minute. Where the frick? There.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield deactivated. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
I think that's it. I think everyone's been taken out, right? How did they fix this? That was overloaded. Oh no, the other side was. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Well, that wasn't ideal at all. But if it wasn't for Half Woman wanting to scan me, it would have been okay. No to IT0, not true. It doesn't update in here for some reason. It's going to be at least 2. So if there are any remaining guards, they're all going to come running now.
Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
If they can get out the building, that is. Hey Denzel, how you doing? Yeah, I do get blamed. Hi Kodiak. Why would you be cooking space? It's like an electric toothbrush. Who's got electric teeth? I don't know. C3PO? Maybe. Well, I didn't trigger the damn alarm, but I am notorious now. And out of breath by the looks of it, with all that phlegm on my visor. Okay, now we'll see the true notoriety. Only one. Must be a high one though, not a low one. So it'll take probably quite a bit. We're probably fringing on 2. Has the sun come up or gone down since we've been here? Looks like up. As you can hear, my ship doesn't like to be woken up. Come on. It's an exploration ship. It's nice. It's not built for getting out of places really quick. It's a shame we get some nice details on the land and then like that. And then suddenly the shadows just blitz it out. See? I wish they could fix that. Hey Zonta. That's always an open-ended question, isn't it? As long as I'm still breathing, I guess. How are you doing? No, I'm not a faction. I'm not a faction, Kodiak. Am I only are you the only faction with people in your system? No, you have this major faction and then minor factions, just like anywhere else, really. That's not bad. I mean, Notorious One just. No, so yeah, Notorious One. Talking of Notorious, links to MMA, because Conor McGregor is called the Notorious, isn't he?
Ready to engage.
I got another spoiler again today, because I haven't watched the UFC 313 yet, and on my Facebook feed, of course, they don't give a flying because they just say, oh, this is the result, this is the result of the main event. Oh yeah, thanks for the spoiler, you pricks. Why can't you just say, this is the result, and then you click to open the article and then it shows you in there. At least then you've got a choice. But yeah, it doesn't do it that way. So there was like, yeah, so I've had the main event spoiled, which is nice. And so what I did was all the MMA, UFC feeds on my Facebook page, gone. Blitzed them, unfollowed, hidden, all gone. Don't want to see any more MMA news again. Which would be a shame, but I just hate when they spoil results. They just don't care. Right. BBC News used to do that as well on the RSS news feed. They would say like, Hamilton wins in Silverstone. It's like, oh God. What about people who haven't seen it live? Just put Silverstone results and that's it. And then people click on the news article if they want to. What's so hard about that? It's freaking spoilers on news articles. Anyway. Oh, Notorious. Oh yeah, it was a Duran Duran song, wasn't it? Notorious. Yeah, but I just think of, because I watch the MMA, the UFC a lot, like every event, pretty much. Notorious for me just is Conor McGregor, even though he's a dick. But he was, yeah, he had some good fights though. But I went completely off him with the disrespect that he had for Khabib. If you watch MMA, it was the trash talk was just like, it was too much. He went too far. And then Khabib smashed the crap out of him. So that was good. Hey Alex. Hey Michael. You're added into my end credits now, Michael. I've added gifted. Were you a gifted membership, or did you actually? Because the thing is, YouTube doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me which ones are people that they've actually, joined themselves or whether they were gifted. I have no clue. So I just included everybody. Yeah, the F1 news is what I hate the most. Normally for me though, Formula One, I'm watching every single race live and everything, so it's not normally a problem. The only things I might miss would be a practice session, but qualifying and race I don't miss. Not unless there's some really extenuating circumstances to it.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 2-1.
Down. It's funny, isn't it? Like, all the launch pads in these stations, they're all in different places, right? Some are up, some are down. From our perspective, some are left, some are right, some are back, some are forward.
Docking successful. Grind crew dispatched.
And yet there's only one concourse. And the only way, it seems that no matter what launch pad, the way you get to the concourse is straight down. How can that be? Why is there no horizontal or lateral sliding going on? Or is that what the turbo lift does? Puts you through a series of corridors. How can all the launch pads just go straight down into the concourse? So we're just going vertically down and we get out here. How can all doors lead to the concourse? It must be the elevator system. I hope he does, Steve. That's next week. Formula One season begins. So there will be a shifting of schedule on Elite Dangerous streams to suit F1. But the first one's in Australia, so the time zones are going to be so far out. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Australia's like, for us, the race will be like 4 o'clock in the morning or something. It'd be ridiculous. Or 6 a.m. I think. I think 4 o'clock coverage, 6 a.m. race. Oh, my ears are just gone. Tinnitus at its best. High-pitched tone I'm hearing now. Who's the mission for anyway? Let me take a looky. Right. Elite Dangerous Material Helper. I want to see what these production schedules do. Oh, have we got an update coming in? It's gone off my screen now, but it looks like... Oh, yep, there we go. What's new? Rolled back account switching pages, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Right, give me a sec, guys, while this loads. Okay, so we are in on foot, materials, and it is production. Schedules. I've got 12 of them, and they are used in weapon modules, stowed reloading, and you need 5 of them. Well, okay, I'll take them. Right, what else do you have for me? Have they opened up the game again to start building? No, I don't think they have. No. I can't get to the map from here. But yeah, I know I've had a lot of people ask me that today. But, no. How do you find out anyway? There's a place where it says, doesn't it? Is it system map? Well, no, I don't know. This looks like it's gonna go ahead, but actually I have no clue. How many construction points did I need for this? I think these are tier points and construction points, right? So I've got to build some more ground bases to earn some more points to build another asteroid base. Which I think it's 3 of them. Ooh, tier 3. Yeah, these are nasty. The requirements on these are nasty. Have they changed? Hold on. Well, wait a minute though. 45,000 for Orbis, okay. And Ocellus? Yeah, it's come down a little. Wasn't this 48,500 to start with? So Frontier have taken 3,000 away. I think so, right? I don't know. I thought it was 48,000. But I might be wrong. I might be totally wrong. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know whether construction's working. I don't know. I've got no idea. It looks like it might be. Oh, they've dropped some. What's the 67,000 then? What's that pertaining to? I don't know. The only way to know is to try and build something, I guess. Yeah, these are okay, but because they're threat level 3, they're not going to be that many. Actually, you take out the entire population of the base, don't you? Right, so this is the Julie Gali, I guess that would be pronounced, Julie Gali Gold Hand Gang members, okay? So if we go here, are they here? No. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's in that system. Oh boy. I need to know what state they're in. Looks like anarchy to me, but I need to know. Ah, I do have a sysmap for it. Brilliant. Okay, so now we go to factions. Yep, Julie Harley Gold Hand Gang are in anarchy, which means if I kill them, it's all good to go. So hopefully the mission's still there. So this is basically go to this place and kill everybody, and you will not get notoriety. This is good for venting. Alright, Clive, take care, my man. Yeah, Australia's a outlying race. Yeah, it's a couple of the races are quite awkward times. Race to cordial. The only problem with doing missions in this ship is when we come back, Rusty Dog Orbital is 3,000 light seconds out, which without an SCO drive is a little bit of a nightmare. Googly gaggly. Yeah, so this, I'm hoping this is just going to be stealth kills, providing we can get the alarms down. Well, actually, I don't know. If I'm stealthy enough, I won't need to take the alarms down. But it doesn't always work out that way. Is the security center on the list of things you can build? I mean, I've seen some ancillary things, you know, like satellites and those kind of things.
Fuel scoping complete.
Okay, give me a sec, guys, please. Right, let's have a look. Oh. All right. Travel to Gustad Arms Garrison. So shouldn't it be... Oh, unexplored. Okay. We'll do it this way. Oh, blue, blue. You Gustard. Oh, for flying Fanny's sake. Why do I never look at this? No, I never look. I could have just looked inside the mission details. Doesn't it? Okay, I think it tells you here. Well, it doesn't tell me on here now, but I think when you pick it up from the terminal, I think it does tell you how far away it is. And I don't have SCO. I need my Mandalay, or a Cobra 5 would have been perfect for this. I should bring my Cobra down here. The 5 would have been perfect for this. It's got the best heat efficiency, good fuel economy, and it's fast as hell. Oh. Thankfully, it's only a one-way trip, eh? Oh my god. I never learn. I never learn, guys. Okay. Oh well. So, this is the perfect time to go make a cup of tea, coffee. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to use this opportunity to check something on the web. Could have been worse. I could have taken a mission for Hutton without realizing. Hutton Orbital. Commander Juero Marinero, how are you doing? Yeah. I never did any of those long distance ones. That was the ones where you're talking about where the missions were like 50 million or something, 50 million. Could you, in those times, could you then take multiple 50 million missions? And then when you got back, it was like, you know, let's say you had 6 of them, then you get like 30 million for them, yeah. Not 30, 300, sorry, 300 million. Yeah, the meta now is finding stratum tectonicus. on planets that you can get footfall on, because it's 96 million for every planet you scan now. I haven't played Tetris for ages. It annoys me. It's all right at the beginning, but as it starts to get higher up, because you're just about to slot a piece in, and you rotated it one time too many, and so you missed your chance. Yeah. Remind me when I get back to Rusty Dog Orbital to bring my Cobra 5 down here. That thing would have we would have been there by now. Easily. We would have had a bacon and avocado toasty at the same time. Which, if you haven't tried that, trust me. Bacon and avocado. Oh. Mama. Just don't look at the light seconds. Look at the timer. It's easier. And the more the ship is speeding up, the quicker that timer is going to go down. What speed will it get to before it slows down? There you go, 663. Now the brakes have been applied. It's going to take us 91,000 light seconds to slow the ship down. But what's slowing it down? Retro boosters? I don't know. Looks like we're a little bit out. Yeah. I don't really go much for the bacon and cheese thing. I haven't tried it, but it doesn't sound like... I mean, I don't know, it might work. It's like when people put cheese on top of chips, or if you're US, French fries, or beans, cheese and beans and stuff. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. I could probably try bacon and peanut butter, but I think maybe the bacon would have to cool off a little, and then just spread some peanut butter on there. That could just work. I don't know. Class? You think that's class? I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. I like proper chip shop mushy peas on my chips. Now you're talking. Or curry sauce. Or if you're up north, Yorkshire, gravy on the chips. A hamburger with a potato cake inside it. So not really a hamburger then, unless it had a hamburger as well. Yeah, scallops. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of cheese anymore, because cholesterol, which mine's already high. My name is the headliner. Okay, everybody, listen up. Rusty Dog's on his way over here to kill us all. So, go about your duties, pretend nothing's happened, and don't be vigilant. I used to do a thing in the chip shops. You don't get them anymore, I don't think. Or maybe you do, I've not seen them. They used to do a thing called a fish... Was it a fish patty or a fish slice or something? And it was a layer of... It was like a burger shape, but it wasn't a burger. It was just that shape in batter. And it was a layer of fish, a layer of potato, a layer of fish, and a layer of potato. It's basically fish and chips in a patty thing. And of course, remember pineapple rings? Fried pineapple rings with chips? I always used to buy that. Pineapple ring and chips. It works. It goes together. It was my favourite. Hot pineapple ring with bastard with chips. It works. Yep. So I'm going to test you guys out, guys. I think I might be right on this one. So, if you know, where is the best place in England to buy fish and chips? Dun 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 dun. And don't say Joe's Fisheries. I'm talking about a town or a city, a place where it's reputed to be the best, and I think it is true. I think it is. If you're in UK, you might know, but if you're outside, then sorry, you're out of the competition. No, in the UK. Hastings? That's not far from my sister. No, but I mean in general, like like you can visit the town and pretty much go into every fish and chip shop, and it's like going to be the best. Basically, because it's a yeah, Commander Pandit. You got it. It's because it's on a seaport, isn't it? Or at least it's by the sea. Yeah, Whitby. You're not going to get fresher fish than Whitby, man. It's just, yeah. I've not had Whitby fish and chips since I was a kid, and it's actually, I don't know how far away it is from me. A couple of hours maybe? I don't know. I'll have to find out. But yeah, I always want to make it a point to go there and just grab some. But I would go the 2 hours, or whatever it is, to Whitby. I don't know what it is, I haven't checked. Just to buy the fish and chips. That's how good they are. Straight from the ocean, and before, yeah, they just, oh, gorgeous. Yeah, really nice. Apparently some of the secret of a good fish is it's all about the batter. And I know my uncle used to work in a fish and chip shop, and he would tell me, he would just say, the secret's in the batter. That's where it is. Ella's Diner. Well, okay. I'll pop over. And we're here. Has anyone ever been here before? Has anyone made the same mistake as I just did?
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, this should shallow out a little as we descend. Don't go too quick now. Keep your hair on. Oh, come on, come on. Elite Dangerous Audi for $8.99. What's Fanatical then? Is that obviously a website? Not heard of that before. Yeah, pineapple fritters. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, same thing.
Docking request.
Oh, I don't want to do that, do I? I'm going to be killing everybody.
Under attack.
They are expecting me. Oh, and I don't have a double boost. How the frick am I going to get round this? The System Defense Force are there. am I going to do this? SRV?
Impulse attack.
Jesus, where'd that come from? I've come all this way. Boost! Come on, you little bitch!
3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, now what do we do? Well, how about changing my approach? That would be a good start.
Shields online.
Do, 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 do. Maybe I should purposely not get the perfect approach, the perfect glide. As long as there's just that one thing on the sensor and no ships. Oh, come on. Fucking frame rates. I'd like to try and get closer. Stay outside of 2.5 kilometers, but I don't trust it. Oh, come on, we've got a jelly on the screen. Can you just land?
Under attack.
This is bad.
Low gravity warning.
How do I dismiss my ship, guys?
Ship dismissed.
Hopefully it'll make it out of there. So we might get fired on by the turrets now. Right, now with the SRB I do not want to get less than 2.5 kilometers. That would be bad. So we're going to stay outside of that, and then from 2.5 kilometers, or maybe I think it's 2, I can't remember, but 2.5 will be fine. And then from there we just run in. Oof. And then we're going to have to clear off quite a way before we can bring the ship back. This is going to be quite the mission. It's a few extra game mechanic wrinkles that we have to get round. Woohoo! Oh, put that frickin' rock there. We would have sustained 0 damage if it wasn't for that rock. Okay, so we're 2.59 out, but we are down in the valley, so come on. So I think we can get a bit closer because we are out of sight. So nobody at the base will see us, and nor will the turrets and all that palaver. All this thing wants to do right now is just face the other way. It's easier to control while it's in the air. Are you magnetically attracted to rocks? You're always landing on them. So it looks like we can get fairly close in. The frame rate's dropping into the 30s there. The reasons, I don't know. Could be anything. Get some control, will you? This is bad. This is bad. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're still out of vision. Out of view. Because I saw the station there, I thought we were rolling down that hill in full view of it. And that would have been bad. Oh, and now they've all turned red. How? They were all orange a second ago. So do they just turn red automatically when you get within a kilometre? Anyway, let's see what happens. I don't know, mad joke. Busted everything else. "22 occupants. It's been tricky just to try and get here. get too high now. We don't want to approach the settlement from an open, exposed area either. We need to sneak up behind a building. And I can't see the... us getting the alarms down. Okay. So it'll be, I think, behind the rocks here. Stay hidden. Okay, so that's not a building, as I thought it might be. Hold on. Right, let's get stuck into this. This is one of those military bases with the wall around it. It doesn't look like anyone's on patrol around the outskirts yet, so... High point. Well, high point would be that. Can we make our way over there? Goliath. So this is a what was it? A threat 4? This? Yeah. Just the tactics we needed just to get here was something. Now what I don't know is if anyone's on the roof here. Is there enough foothold on that ledge? Not quite, and I'm out of power. Oh boy. Oh no, you weren't supposed to come back down. Fell off the edge. Right, just where is everybody? One down, 21 to go. Basically, we're taking out everybody. And as long as they don't see me kill anybody, then the alarms shouldn't go off. There's the command center though. Do we have a free path? Possibly. Looks pretty empty, doesn't it? That looks like a ledge I can stand on. The thing is, the ship started shooting at me as I came in. But is everybody in the base, even administrators, technicians, are they all on alert? The music in the background. Yeah, another one bites the dust. Has to be, doesn't it? Terminal, that might be handy. Okay. The problem's going to be if an administrator or a technician freaks out by seeing us. Oh. Then, if the alarms go off, we don't have many places to run to. I could do with scoping out a place for shelter, actually. But I don't think there is any. Not really. Is everybody red here? Because that would not be good. How the hell do I go to get the alarms down? Okay, must be in the building then. Don't want to upset that Goliath either, because if he starts shooting at me, I'm screwed. A lot. Ground turret, and it's red. If I move into its line of sight, are these hackable? Do they have the... Is that the one where I can use the arc cutter on that? Where's all the guards, man? I could go back and use that terminal, I guess, to find security. I'm just playing it super cautious here, because if something goes wrong, this could end up very bad. Well, he's just turned round. gonna have to draw on my Hitman experience. Sniper contracts. Sometimes the reticle disappears. Oh, you know, you can't see it. I can wait. That one had to be on target, because if it wasn't, he would have. He saw the plasma thing coming at him. He would have freaked. That was a thing where I had to get it in one shot. So 4 guards taken out so far. Make that 5. Storage, so what's that going to be? 1? Level 1. Don't mess this up. For me, this has to be clinical. Right, the problem is these turrets are hostile. And I can get that one, and that one can't see me either. And I think I have a clean path. Unless somebody can see me out of a window, which it doesn't look like. So unless I'm missing something, we're good to go here. Just don't let anybody see you out of windows. Fuck, where did you come from? Oh, he's in the thing. Shit. When that alarm goes off, that Goliath is gonna go mental. I was just gonna take those ground turrets out. Goliath. If that Goliath follows me, I'm screwed. Fucking guy in the window. I just said it as well. Don't let the guy in the windows see you. No Goliath so far. What the are you firing at? My ship in orbit? Jesus Christ. Now we need the oh, he's going for that ship. We need the summon SRV feature. Oh wow. It's going for him. Not me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would chaff if I was you, mate. What is it? Is that Cobra, right? Why don't you leave instead of just orbiting around? Where's those oh, okay. He's just orbiting. Well, he's keeping the defenses occupied. But I don't want them on alert. The alarms have gone off, I think, because that satellite dish has got red lights on it when the alarms are going. Maybe just wait until they kill this ship. I don't know how powerful those, whatever those things are. Oh, those. What the hell are those? It's like close encounters. The shields are just back online, so they're not very effective. Didn't these shields just come back on? Hi, Osiris X. Good evening. I don't know, he's just like, he's orbiting around here like he's meant to do it for a job, and he's being attacked. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But the system defenses now are active, and I don't want to go in there while they're doing that, because that, you see the sensor I've got on the top left? It's got those red lines. I won't know whether those are for me or the ship. This could go on for frickin' ever though. God. Maybe it's a distraction. But isn't this going to keep the guards on I can't imagine the guards walking around like dead casual without their shields when this is going on. Come on, ship, blow up. Hey, the Pro Rock 07. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, don't overdo the hauling because it just burns you out. I don't get this thing. I don't get why it's just orbiting. The system defenses. Yeah, shields are back on again. It's okay. It's freaking scary, man, with this. So I'm just going to try and ignore what's going on. Oh my god. Just... Obviously there is air defense turrets and there's point. Ground turrets as well, so... What I don't know is if people are on alert here. I was in a real good place as well. Yeah, is that what's firing? Oh, that's the Goliath. Is it the Goliath that's having a go? I mean, it looks impressive. It's definitely close encounters. I've got to keep an eye on my power as well. These ones aren't going to matter so much because they're pointing outwards. I don't think it's going to bother me too much. That's you down. I actually want to save them. I need to get some power though. Wait a minute. Oh, you bugger. Any dead bodies around?
Suit battery low.
I know it's low. Would you believe me if I told you I'm trying to get to some power? Zero. Have we got enough power?
Security profile cloned.
Oh, that thing was looking right at me. Come on, I'm on 17. No! There isn't one there. It's over here.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Hey, just gonna check something out a minute. I don't see anything here. Gonna keep looking though.
Security profile cloned.
No, too noisy, too noisy. Even though I've got the acoustics on that, it's still noisy when it's oh, level 3.
Entering restricted area.
That could be the alarms.
You're not allowed to be in here, Scram.
No bounty detected.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Security profile cloned.
Talk to me.
Alarm systems disabled.
Well, alarms are down. Oh my god, god, god. Hey, Virtual Zen, how you doing? Welcome. You're about to build your asteroid base. Cool, man. They're nice, aren't they? They look really good.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, that's the command center infiltrated. Almost. No! Where's the things? Ooh! 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 Terminal. Where's the terminals? I don't think there's anyone else in here, is there?
Leaving restricted area.
Okay, we need a terminal. I want the defenses down, like, tomorrow. No. Good night.
Point defense turrets disabled.
I can bring my ship in now. What's this?
Anti-ship turrets disabled.
There we go.
Anti-personnel turrets.
Yes, that's the base down now. My ship can come back in peace. I'll take that. Okay, so we've got 12 people left to go. I think I've cleared out the command center. Though that was good, man. That was kind of crucial. Okay, so I don't know if it's downstairs. There you are. Okay, full ammo, full health, all that stuff. Next thing. staff security. 1, 2, 3. Okay, first one. 140 meters in my direction. 82. Let's target the second one. 170 meters.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Oops.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, they're in the bar. And the other one was 82 at 140 meters. They might be in that building as well then. Was this light source moving just now? Huh.
Shield activated.
PowerPoint.
Just heard something. Looking into it. Nothing here. Continuing sweep.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Okay.
Just checking out something I heard.
No good. Oh, they're outside. Oh, they're in the bar. Okay.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Shield deactivated.
Ah, where are you?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
everybody's red. So there's not much point going in without the gun drawn.
Entering pressurized environment. Shield activated.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Run me down! Active offline!
Terminals. Nothing. No good for me. 4 people remaining. And I should be able to bring my ship in quite nicely. The only threat is the Goliath, and I think, I don't know, do they go off on one if there's no alarms going? Well, it doesn't matter. My SRV will be too far out for them anyway. There's a dip in the land, in the terrain, so we'll be hiding in there anyway. Good night. It was nice knowing you, you know, if only for a little while. No more security. Is this the storage building now?
Pressurized environment.
One more remaining. And I need to find you. Okay. Here. Come on.
Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
So, I wonder if my plasma rifle can take down a Goliath. Thing is, if it gets its shields up too quickly and I can't, I ain't getting out of here. So it's probably best I don't try.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oops. There we go.
Mission status updated.
I could grab a power regulator as well. But I can't be bothered. Mission accomplished. This base is clear. Yay. Just for fun. Oops. There you go, that's how it's done. Gray, how you doing, mate? Yes, but I think the renaming, Charles Fraser, is it's based on certain criteria. If it's your first rename, you're allowed. If it isn't, try renaming one of them again. And it'll probably let you do it, but it'll say you got 4. It won't tell you until after you've changed it that it's going to take a week. And I don't think it has anything to do with server tech either. Well, after that fireworks raid in the sky and everything, that was immensely satisfying. Sally, hello. Cup of tea? Oh, I wouldn't mind. Half a sugar? No milk. Well, and that depends on the tea, actually. Yeah, with these dips here, it depends where it lands, but we could probably call the ship back quite easily. But I'm going to make sure I'm a bit further out and that there's nothing in the air to shoot at us. Because what will happen is if there's any ships around, even though I can't see them on the sensor, they'll shoot at my ship on the way down, while it's on the ground, while I'm getting to it, and then while I'm taking off. And my ship ain't going to survive that. It's going to be too long. And we got this dude, and he's bound to be hostile, so we need to be, I'd say, a good fair distance away. God, I can't see a damn thing, eh? Okay, so we've got the garrison in our locked on. See these ships here, look? Oh boy, or one ship anyway. So I want to make sure that the garrison's directly behind me. And then we get the hell out. What? What are the ships firing at us? How can it do that? Oh, for crying out loud, I got no control over it. Maybe it's just going to stay in orbit of the place.
Under attack.
Or maybe not. When have ships been doing this on SRVs? If I bring my ship down, it will distract it. Stop, will you? Fucking stop.
Under attack.
God, I wish the ship I was calling in was my fucking hell, was my Corvette. Oh, where's a Scorpion when you need one? I'm stuck in here. Come on. I'm getting closer to that fucking thing.
Under attack.
I've got no control over this. We're in too much of a... We're in a valley that I can't get out of. I don't know if I'm getting closer to the base or further away. I've got no idea. Right, there it is. So we want to be facing 240 at least. Ah! Stop spinning around, you... I can't move now. I couldn't move unless I went in reverse. Because it could be once you get a certain distance out, it'll stop freaking following me. I don't know. How am I down to 35% already? Crying out loud.
Under attack. Chassis integrity critical.
Well, of course it is. Of course it's critical. Because I can't get off the frickin' right-hand side screen in time to get moving again. And the moment I do a repair, it looks like the repair's not happening, to be honest. Okay, now we have it, 100%. This landscape is not helping us get out of here. I've got no control over it, honestly. There's no steering on this at the moment with this landscape. See? It'll be just easier if I spend my time in reverse. Can you dismiss your ship while it's coming down? Can you do that? Can that be done, guys? Do you know? So you recall your ship, and as it's coming down, you dismiss it. Can that be done? Pressed it by accident there, but okay. I think you can. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. It's off my case now.
Ship dismissed.
Hopefully that eagle's gonna piss off. I'm getting away while that ship is kept busy by my ship. Okay, figure out. Ah! It just will not steer in a straight line. This is what you get when you get low gravity. It's a pain in the arse. There is a way out of this, and I will cheat if I have to. Just an instant swap, I think. As long as the SRV can stay alive. Or a task end. We'll do it. Or stuck recovery. No, because you still need 15 seconds. It's going to follow me to the end of the earth, isn't it? Yeah, he's just following me. Like I've got no advantage. You know, I've got no way out. I haven't got a possibility of an out, and that's the problem. So, screw them. I've done enough. It should be like you get so many kilometers away from the base, and then they peel off and go away. Did my SRV get blown up then? I don't know. Nope. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Ship recalled.
I reckon even if I'd been on snooker table flat terrain, you can't go there. You can't land 2 kilometers away.
Ship dismissed.
You can't do that. Sorry. It's unacceptable. Yeah, if it had been snooker table flat terrain, and I would have speeded away in the SRV without spinning once, that ship would have followed me 40 kilometers out if necessary. So there was just no point playing that game for me. At least if Frontier give you a fighting chance, like if you get a certain amount of kilometers away and still survive, like 10 kilometers, then they'll break off. But I'm pretty sure that's not what happens. And I don't think any ships will come out here because they don't know to come out here. It's weird, isn't it? The SRV can go backwards better and with more control than it does forwards. But yeah, I played this little game for long enough, I think. See, on the approach to the station, this terrain was to my advantage, but for escape, it's a disadvantage. You can stop now.
Ship dismissed.
Too far away, buddy. You're gonna have to learn to land better than that, or at least hover and come and get me. And just, but you should be able to choose, right? When you recall the ship, like recall and rescue, or just recall and land. See, it can land here. There's no reason why it can't land right in front of me.
Ship recalled.
No, AJ, I don't think so. I really don't know. Stay in front of me. Stay in front. Was it worth it? Oh, yeah, it was. But then again, I didn't do it all solo. Am I going to build more? Yeah, there'll be stuff built in the future, but right now I'm just waiting to see what Frontier's rules of the game are, because they keep changing them. So, I don't know. I don't want to build something and then next week Frontier say, oh, we're going to reduce the amount required. You know what I mean? They move the goalposts every, like, whenever they want. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In terms of outposts and the like, yeah, maybe. I can't believe this ship's landed where I can't get under. The fuck. It's taking the piss now, man. There's no other way in. I don't think it's going to be the same here, surely. Oh, oh, we got it. Because there was no lip on the front thing. Ah. Goodbye, suckers. You're not even red anymore. Oh, wowzer. Don't put me through that again. I mean, everything was fine up until leaving. I didn't think the ship would attack us because... I don't know, I just didn't think it would. In an SRV, too small, difficult to hit. I wish at these points that the instances were persistent, because what then I'd do is I'd just bring a combat ship over from Shinrata and I'd come back and I would take that eagle out. I mean, I could still kind of decide to bring a combat ship here and just blow up any ship that is circling that base. I could do that. I mean, they are in anarchy after all. Oof. Oh, here we go. It's not getting away. Probably won't. Now we will know. Man, that mission should have been a threat 8. Jeez. I literally do not know how the threat system works. I've gone and done threat 8 missions that were easier than threat 3s and threat 4s. It doesn't compute. Yeah, I got my own nav beacon now as well. I should have done that instead of using the FSS before. Alright, so we're going to dock here then, and that's it. Oh boy. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how on the next tick over, if my economy changes or gets any better or whatever. I'd be hoping that a few NPCs would do some trading here. You know, just bring stuff in. And also to see, you know, those trade link lines opening up between my system and other ones. That would be nice. But maybe that comes over time, you know? It could be that. I haven't done really background sim stuff, so I'm not really sure. What happened there? There. Wait a minute. 7 point. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading off the screen on YouTube there. I was reading some numbers wrong. Ooh, Arthur Blower. He's been following me. I don't suppose... Oh, he's in a killback. I don't have any weapons at all, so... There's not much I can do. He's a novice killback. All I can do is just run away. Sometimes you can time it perfectly, where you jump out as they jump in. There you go. Oh, good night, sorry. How did he get out of that so quickly? All right. Well, I have a more agile ship now. Right, now it should take him a while to get out of there. Thing is, I know that even dropping stuff off at the commodities board, like if it needs 740 and you bring 740, it doesn't really bring it down to zero, does it? I think it just changes to the numbers different. I don't know. They change.
Romeo Delta Echo. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all stations...
Like there'll always be a little demand there. Which, whatever. It's...
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 04.
Flight assist on.
My only problem with flight assist off and then back on again is it does apply throttle on its own. Let me just get this, guys. Okay, let's hand this in. Oh no, I think I quit. I don't know what this is. I quit Elite Dangerous Material Helper. Didn't think I was going to use it again. Let's have a look, see what this is, what this does, and how many I already have. So, extraction yield data. I only have one, and they're used in weapon modules. Improved hip fire accuracy, and you need 10. But it's improved hip fire accuracy only in kinetic weapons. I've only got one of them, so sure, let's take it. Alright, well, I don't normally do this, but I have been going for 5 hours. And there's 94 people watching, but I'm going to have to go, guys. Yeah. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you don't mind, if you would like to. And thank you everyone for turning up today and giving me your time and your company. I appreciate that. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to roll up the new updated end credits now with everybody on there, including gifted members. So if you are one of those, you'll be on that list. Alright, so yeah, guys, thank you so much. Maybe in the midweek or something, I'm going to bring some more stuff over to Rusty Orbital and see if I can help the commodities here and see if it'll do anything. Demand one. They only want one of these, guys. Anyway, yeah, what happens if we just do a load? You know, one of these, 3 of these, 2 of those, 7 of those, just fill in all the single digit ones and see what happens. That'll be a good run, wouldn't it? Guys, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed some of it, hopefully all of it. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Until then, goodbye for now.